So it is now day 3 of Shadowrun Genesis, also known as the Mega Drive. I did like 20 minutes of grinding karma, doing some very simple milk runs while I was just chilling for a bit. Enough to get a little bit of stuff, but only like one major skill, so nothing too sexy there. We have a little bit of inventory. We have many medkits. Many medkits. He's the one that saves 2 of them. You'll need 1 big frag grenade use, so trade to Yothua. This is also trade to Yothua. But you are like the medkit king, so you can have the 2, but you are only the one that has them, okay? Is that good? How many more? Nothing more. Just gonna sell that. It has burst processing. The meager drive. It's got like poot. Just a little bit of poot, but not much. $10K money. Got a little bit of money as well. Look at that. Look at that. Whoops. And I couldn't decide what you're going with for weapons. I mean, it is attack 1, secured light pistol. This is a attack 3. So, I mean, it does seem to just do better. But he has a higher pistol skill. Uncommitted. We got Stark, huh? Yep. Hey, Dallas. Hey, Catnip. We got Stark. We had to let go of Winston and Ricky. Ricky for the elf shaman, no, for the elf decker, phantom, and then Stark was just too good. I really wanted to keep Winston. But like he's got too many things. He's got muscle, 3 dermoplatings and 2 wide reflexes, and then cyber eyes. Spurs is glitched, so he immediately dies in melee, which is great. But he just had too much, man. So I couldn't just keep Winston based on that. As much as I loved my little Winston, it was not meant to be. So now our last information that we had is that we got the cyber heart. We got that cyber heart Stark. And then Stark told us about Michael having some elven ruins, an elven tomb. He needed the map for him. And the leads ran dry. Oh look, another medkit. I think we can buy a contact for this guy. I'll do that now. We have a little bit of extra. Shut your mouth. For some contacts. We all need contacts. Don't we small time? And let me give you a few words of advice. New contacts take a while to warm, so treat him well. That said, I got a line on a decker who's pretty hot stuff. She's done some work for me and can probably teach you a thing or 2 about running the Matrix. Just by her number. Yes, I'll pay. He jams your cred stick in the slot and gives it back after balance has been decreased. Now that I've deducted my finder's fee from your cred stick, I'll place a number in your pocket secretary. Name's Wilma Temmenhoff. Give her a call and tell Gunderson sent you. No, I think it was also just weird reflexes in general. And it seems to be also an issue with thermoplating. We talked about it last time. But you can't just switch it to ROM hack when I already have a save here, so we're... And even then, I checked the ROM hack. And the ROM hack also has issues about new bugs. So, if you're gonna make a clean patch, you have to fucking make it right. He made new... I checked, like... romhacking.net's Shadowrun 2048 or whatever they call it. And there's glitches, new glitches, and other issues that he wanted to make better or accidentally made by doing that. Can't win, I guess. Much as the new year, but we all did this before. Alpha, the ranger of the Salashid. Salashid. Assembly is hard, yeah. Oh, you mean there's a ROM hack that's not 2058 that just fixes the small things? With weird lag in those situations. Yeah. We're just gonna not do melee, that's just what it is. Thank you, Zach. Ja, du. Har det. Pass på det igjen, da. Pass på det. Blir det. Ikke sant? How dare you, Reform? It's not time for heated mug yet. Remind me of a place that I call home, coffee time. No, not the Cole Taxi, Cole Haxi, Vidphone, Wilma Temmenhoff. You cannot connect to the decker. She keeps the video display turned off. Interface quickly or disconnect. Procure your services. Look, I'd rather be jacked into cyberspace, so unless you're gonna make it worth me, I'm gonna flatline this conversation. Slot the stick in. Tell me about the Matrix. I can tell you some things to make running the Matrix a bit easier. I've done it all except tangle with the core. I'm not stupid. Okay, chummer, here it is. Many small companies are connected to the Matrix, and so they are all open for inspection. Most of these companies expand so fast they jam on a new node and stick some low white ice in the garden. They're idiots. All you have to do is sleaze or deceive the white ice, and the gray will never know. Duh. White ice, sleaze or deceive the white ice? Okay, Matrix advice. How to hack. How to hack Matrix. White eyes, sleaze or deceive. How to hack Matrix. I already bought. No, this is I already bought this. Pay 1,000 enter, 10,000 per big contact, and we have this one, Gunderson, for. I already used it, but I might reload. Gunderson, 1K for technical. Wilma, Dirterson, technical. Matrix. I can't type, it doesn't matter. Wilma Dirterson, that's a good name. The Matrice. Duh. Always check the end paths. Usually you can find the quick way to the CPU much easier than straight through in these poorly defended systems. Experimental programs. Has a new softs like you've never seen. The first is Rebound. It puts up a shield that deflects incoming attacks back at the ice. It degrades easily, but otherwise it's great. The other is Degrade, which degrades even easierly. This attacks the node itself. It's kind of short-circuit the circuitry logic, the security logic, giving your software a better chance to do its thing. Can sell your level 3 version of either for 5k. Okay. She can sell me a rebound or degrade. She can sell me rebound or degrade. Level 3. Both. For 5k. What about shut your mouth? Schlattenlauf. Schlattenlauf? Suppose you want me to know more. So that's it with her. We just buy some intel. Well, good thing I just don't. And I just load my video game. Aha! I am the winner today. How are our clips going? Whoops. I am 17. It's the closest way to Shadowrun I've ever been. Hey Seraphim, hey Day the Fade. Rambling, how you doing? So I guess we're still looking for a lead. So that was not a contact we could use. Okay, got it. We can go back to the village and like show that Stark is, look at this guy, he's healthy as hell. Look at what we did to his corpse. We made it uncorpse. You have been uncorpsed, my friend. I said yes. Do you need another visa? I need another visa? What? Visas here are just for a one-time use? This is Blue Tracy. No relation to Dick Tracy at all. He's just the cousin. Passport lodge. How would I lose the passport? How would I lose a passport? Any deviants? Revoke. What did I do? There appears to be a arrest warrant. Neutral territory. Arrest warrant. I suggest you leave before I'm forced to call security. Criminal record. Which is also very well explained. This game is just so silly. Does it even mention that in the manual? I'm going to go ahead and guess no. It might be because I've killed around 55 policemen. Not sure. Guess what, chat? It's not explained. Are you surprised? I'm very surprised. Now we're on warrants on us because we've killed stuff, but it doesn't explain what to do if we have. Maybe we need to increase our reputation by 55,000, or maybe not, because if you look at reputation in the manual, there's not even there's nothing about found reputation in the manual. I can't believe it. The manual is lacking a what? What? Illegal weapons. If I throw away my SMG, it may be arrested, it says, but that's not a record. Interestingly, weapons are explained. Yes. And I know about that. I'm gonna try to throw away my gun. I'm gonna throw away my gun and see if it changes anything. We committed crimes against Seattle and her people. Halt! Have you heard of the High Elves? You have? Move along. I got 2 SMGs. Discard. Buy. Discard my 2 best guns. That's fine. Who cares? The thing is, reputation. He's got, for some reason, this insane idiot. This insane Larry. He's got 5 reputation. He's good. No. Arrest warrant. You took a hollow point to the knee and now you're no longer a Shadowrun. I'm sorry. I should call the hotline. Yeah. Well, what else do we got? In terms of this, like, this was our last information. The elven tombs. Retrieve the heart rescue Stark. Problem is he's a busy bee, but I can find him eventually at Underground 93 Penumbra. Stark talks about... Oh, danger. Bing! Stark talks about elven tomb and a map Michael was looking for. So now we have open exploration again, I guess. I was wondering about a thing here. I could like enter this place now, couldn't I? Because I can slap the dudes. This happened when I was playing slightly for 20 minutes. I just went in here and I shot up the place. Here. It's the Hollywood Correctional Facility, home to a large number of criminals in Scum of the City, and I opened fire on the guard post. This is probably my first mistake. This is probably the beginning of the mistakes that I made. But look, it's fun. We can shoot people as whenever we want to. Isn't that great? Yeah, I don't think this alone would have done it. Maybe it triggers it. But we've killed many cops since, so... That criminal record might, like... This tacks on a couple extra dudes. But look at how easy this is! It's not as cool as doing the building, though. Oh, where we got in? Oh, okay, I didn't actually expect this. Oi, chummer! How you doing, Porky? Just don't mind. There were a lot of criminals outside. Did you hear the criminals shoot people? Yeah, that was insane. I'm happy I'm here. I'm happy I'm inside and safe. Whew. That was intense outside. I'm so happy I'm here. Anyway, stick him up. They're just walking around, right? They're just walking around. No, they're not. What happened to the guards in the beginning? They were all chill and now they're not. Oh, we got that fart music, chat. Oh, this guy's fine. No? Sorry about the zap. You're facing a sturdy door held closed by an electromagnetic lock. Since you do not have a maglock passkey, your choices are limited to these three. Walk away, electronic skill. This is a level 4 door. It's gonna take a little bit, but it's just a jail. Can I see anybody in any of these? What if there's like a super good dude to hire and I can hire him and just like, yeah, we're buddies now. Oh, there's a guy. There's a guy. Beep, 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 beep. Gotta love me some fart music. This is just level 2 as well. What do you mean? That's FM, yeah, FM music, fart music. I mean, it kind of works. It's just a random Joe. It's Scenery Joe over here. God damn it, we found Scenery Joe. Good morning, officer. Just checking in with your prisoner. There should be on a list. I should be a VIP or something. Yeah. He fooled into visiting his toilet. Aha. Check the bars, Joshua. How are the bars strong?
Yes. These ones very strong. These two, these two very.
Good one.
Thank you. It's very bull.
Indeed, very bull. Oh, level 5 door. Blow the grenade up. Ah, it's all worth it. Excuse me, pardon me, officer. That was an explosive joy of finding my old aunt in the cell. That's what you heard. Yeah, we're all walking around with like grenades attached to our shoulders, like through the Rambo link. Hello, officer. Hello, hello. Yes, yes. A fine day of crime, won't you say? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You just go in here and you just walk around and faff. I mean, I saw the rooms already. Okay, what's the point of this room? Chat, spoiled point of room. But what are we doing here? We got in like, whoa, we got in on the fluke. And then like... Oh, there's another door with the dude. There might be like one cell that has like the cool shit. This comes into place later. Ah, right. I get it. So it's like a story thing. You got it. Oh, he's in prison. Mr. Dingus is in prison. I never thought Mr. Dingus would be in prison. Ah, that's the problem. Well, I'm gonna hire you to do it. Right, you kidding? Why do you say breaking with such emphasis? Because it's a dangerous breaking. Ooh, bread, bacon. I'm looking forward to for breakfast. Just open this door. I want to see if this guy... I guess it's just a random Joe, just like the other guy, but... I have 5 electronic skill. I should be able to get this one open. We did get a level 4 open before. Yep, there you go. We bringing our friend with us, Copman. His name is Steve. Steve Prison. I think he's been here for at least one what? One duration of stay. So I guess it's just an RNG if I get in or not. Because I just did the first option over and over. And then I just like, you're in. There's a lady. She's a lady. Later on, we can free her. I'm talking about it. That's a spoiler. But we just asked, so it's totally fine. It's totally fine. So let us see. That was a Dudley Dudenheim, and I just need to look anywhere at this point for an elven tomb or a map, and I can't get back to Shadowrun because I have a criminal record. Go back to the council place and check out what was going on. I can go to the police officers, the Lone Stars, and ask for... I can apologize. Is that good enough in Shadowrun? I'm very sorry I killed all you employees. My heartfelt apologies. Alright. Fine. It was probably a mistake. It happens to everybody. Thank you for understanding. Oh, I haven't been here yet. Oh, I did. Medicine Lodge, right? Full of many shaman. Curious hermetic mages and mundanes. You weave your dick around the resident shaman. Chief running street. Oh yeah, this is me. I'm looking for a good shaman. Can you help me? Walking bear. This is the walking bear. You're stored, chief. Stink. Level 1. Foul stench. Confusion. Effect spell which distracts all enemies with sensory overload. Could be fun to try out, but I don't know. This just looks like M. Bison, it does. Just do summon M. Bison. Would you like to summon M. Bison? No, I don't think it's a good idea. Fine. Do you like some kits? Hey, Maverick. Can bribe the police. Here's a dozen Dunkin' Donuts. Put it on your noses. We love it. Council Island Hospital. Approached by nurse. May I be of service? Just the same things, isn't it? Hey, Hobo Joe. Should have some of them bikes on a Tuesday. Because it's just a whatever casual day. For me, it was Tuesday. Oh, this is the guy who shows us around. Would you like to be shown around? This is so weird. This is where we sit. Troll dolls. Okay, we're doing a collection. We're doing a charity for cancer or cancer later. Would you like to donate? Oh, you would? That's amazing. It's brilliant. Friendship restaurants. So this is a walking bear, isn't it? She's caressing her fetishes. I don't have a good contact for this guy either. Chatting now. Excuse you, what? Fair thing about M-Bice is you can cancel his Psycho Crusher with Zangief's chest press attack. You can cancel a Psycho Crusher, but it's too strong. It's too strong, Salah. Tracy don't Tracy crime. Cousin shooting. Okay, it doesn't seem like we can do much over here.
Rejected.
Oh, that's true. My chips are fried. I gotta go and fix my chips. However, I fix my chips. Gotta go fix my chips. Do 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 do. I'm gonna buy that shit again. We tried to find out in the manual, surprise, surprise, there was no specific mention of how to fix your broken stuff. They mentioned that it could happen. Or that, like, you repair, whatever. Okay, well, how does that process? What about fuck you? Says the developer to me. I'm like, I get it. I get it. So I gotta fix. How do I fix my deck? Cyberdeck shops, if memory serves. I'm in the Cyberdeck shop right now. There it is, MPCP repair. $675! Whoosh! Only 3. Hello, officer. Goodbye, officer. No. So at this point, I assume they just want me to walk around until I find something new, because all my leads are empty in terms of, like, main story plot. And I can't even get back to Salis Shire, which had the caves. I suspected Elven tombs. Yeah. Well, I guess, Ripburger, we're going on an adventure. Take one of my bikes. What's that cane? I only wanted to kill you. Why is my face such a brick? Maybe more stuff in Renraku. Could any of these abandoned buildings just have a treasure chest at the end? I mean, we've looked at some before. We haven't found anything. The hair on the back of your neck rises. Vicious Bandersnatch comes screaming at you. Oh no, watch out, the Bandersnatch. Experiment by talking to other people, factions until a solution to the goal is presented. Yeah, so open world, no hints. Oh man. Wendigo. So many disturbances in here. A successful dog encounter, look at that. I feel so many disturbances in the force, Luke. Could you hold my hips until I figure out what's going on? Why do you want me to hold your hips? Just trust me on this one, it's nice. It's a good feeling. Shoot that wall. Maybe it's time to level up that first aid soon. I think it might be a purchase, because this is the randomized healing is, even though it's usually fine, it's a little extra. Oh god. Speaking of extra, am I running? I'm running. Apparently I'm also running with the cops. I didn't know. And we have a criminal record now. No, the thing is, Gin, I even discarded my rip. I discarded it. Both of the SMGs. Heal the fucking... I think he's worked. Yeah, he's in the position where he can't get healed. No, there we go. Sometimes you just can't resurrect them because they're in the over or under a corpse or something like that. But looks like our phantom was lucky. This looks like a playground for dudes, honestly. Alright. We shot people. Do I feel better about myself? I feel too better about myself. At least since we started, I've gotten 2 karma, so... I feel good about shooting all those people. Yeah. Hey, you would Dagon, it's amazing the difference between SNES and Genesis. Very. Very. It is just not the same game at all. Yeah, I was gonna sleep. You're by elves. Oh, the elves carry machine guns. Don't worry, I have an elf with me. Hello, I am elf. How quickly they could cut you ribbons, you leave. Okay, fine. I will become ribbon someplace else. Place to crash. A steaming hot cup of cocoa. Electronics could be better. That would be nice in some situations. And body is full, of course. Of course. But also the magical drain here for the willpower could make sense. And maybe we get the better... Yeah, let's try that. That's maximum level. We save a little bit. You have 12. And you have firearms. So, like, you can get another strength, but we never can use melee with you because you glitched out the video game, mister. So his stats are maxed because strength doesn't need to be maxed and charisma doesn't need to do anything either. Which means all that it's left is firearms or like random boogaloos. And that doesn't need to happen. So when you try the SNES version, you like this one, but SNES will be a fresh experience. I did a difference. Anyone could like one or the other one more for sure. It's very different vibes. This is the one that shows us to another place. Yeah, the Redmond Barons area shop. Yeah, the cursor thing is weird in SNES. You don't like the newer ones. People love those. Again, that's the thing. Genesis, Shadowrun, different game. Shadowrun SNES, different vibe. Shadowrun Returns, completely different vibe. Anyone could like the other one better. It's just different video games. Do you like playing Stardew Valley or do you like playing Diablo the most? Well, I mean, it's a bit of a stretch, but still, the argument is there. Okay. That would be the heal wounds too. Super barrier. We didn't try Mana Storm. We did we? No, we didn't. We tried the Firebolt spells. Fire Blast, Fireball, and the dinguses. But Mana Gazongus, we haven't tried. We do it for fun? We do it for fun. Okay, so Savin. Hey, Kim Kong, good to see you again. Good morning. This doesn't even confirm to shop it. And this is, we've seen this. This was just like the invisible wall, right? Or was it called a different thing before? Maybe one is a physical wall, and this is and the other one is a magical, like a physical magical wall. I need the person to crime on. Okay, it's just a basic shot, similar to the other one. Like magical on the cost of vicious jolts. Small zap. There was a nasty jolts. Basically just slightly more damage. I guess. Still without drain, yeah, but that's just fireball. That looked exactly like the fire blast spell. What? They rehashed it. Goddamn. There's a little, and there's just a mana zap on top. That's the only change. Alright. Lazy. Welcome to become a serious Decker dude. Oh, the thing is, I get it that you just have to walk around and like figure out how the plot continues by just randomly finding the right people, but the world is not interesting enough and it's way too open and you've been most places anyway. This is not intriguing. Again, it goes back to this is more fun the second time around you play it. Because it's just like the mess of not knowing is really impeding the game, because the game's not trying to let you to know. Well, sometimes, but for how to play the game, what you should focus on, what you should buy, what you should get. And then now, usually you'd had a lead with the story, but now we don't. Renraku Computer Systems, one of the most powerful megacorps in the Seattle, and also one of the most feared. A guard stops you. You leave. And also the other Shadowrun, Mr. Johnson's, is not talking to me because I haven't found the right way to contact them, right? Like there's like 4 dudes like this that I can't make contact with because I don't have the ability to contact them. And I don't know how to, and there's no hint on how. We've been led to the other ones to make contact. So let me so now that I've made my points, because now it's boring to just walk around like a dingus, I'll just take a hint to progress. Just push me in the direction, because I'd rather have fun than just mindlessly walk around. Because you do enough mindlessly walking around when you just want to do milk runs anyway. When you want to actually grind or get money, that's when you faff. That's when you walk around and then just do random shit. So when you want to stop doing that, that's when you story. I mean, it's like, you do it again. Well, I don't know if I want to get to Salishi Day, because I was there and I completed being there. The only hint that I have right now, story-wise, is that after I rescued Stark, we're still looking for Michael, my lost brother, right? We also want to go to the place because Aragorn is lost. Strider is in Mordor. We're looking for a guy that disappeared 2 years ago. Aragorn. And then we go back to, I don't know if it was Council Island or that was in Salishi Day. I think that was Salishi Day. But I haven't found Aragorn. So it's finding Aragorn and then potentially getting access back into Salishi Day. But we can't because we have warned and we lost our pass. We don't know where Aragorn is. And Yeah, those are the two things that's going on, basically. Find Aragorn, if possible. Otherwise, Elven Tomb map. You bet the manual of it if you need. You bet. I bet. If you haven't been here in a while, Kim Kong, the manual sucks. The manual is the worst for this complicated game. It is just lacking in all directions, except for the Matrix. They did a really strong job at explaining the cyberspace in the Matrix. They're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 pages of the fucking Matrix. And then they don't even explain what the stats do. It's insane. It's insane. Oh, man. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, he disappeared doing core run, and then when no, was that Aragorn with them? No, we didn't know about Aragorn before. That was we talked to Boris before we knew about Aragorn. I'll try to dust my criminal record by killing more Lone Star. Mortimer about it. I've heard the name Mortimer. Oh, isn't she the doc that knew about Stark? Oh, now there's no drain on max success. Nice. Is Big Rhino Johnson at Penumbra? Okay. How you doing, normal? Hope you're well. A lot of cops are dying. I'm sorry. They're shooting me. Okay, so we go back to Mortimer's and Big Rhino place. Okay. But yeah, this is the issue of the first timer here. You're just like, nothing is explained. Imagine if you would play this without any like extraneous hints like outside, and you're just trying to learn Shadowrun and the game, and you still have the manual. Like, there's like so many things you just never know about, and potentially only by trial and error, like really forcing the issues and investigating like every mechanic, like what you're doing, and potentially taking notes of absolutely everyone that anybody mentions, because it could be potentially viable in the future, which means a diary. Like this, there's so many issues with this. At least it's a Genesis game, probably labeled as an action game. On a console and the Sega, you got a lot of people that bought this game for the wrong reasons. Big Rhino. Okay, there's the Mortimer. That's the only other Shadowrunner. Okay, look for information. Questions answered. Oh yeah, that's a 1500 contact. I guess we need to buy this contact then. I didn't label this in my contact in my notepad. That's on me. I even have this. I even do the contacts here. Okay. That's on me. Okay, impart the name for 1500 bucks. I guess we just buy it now anyway then. This music is drunk bar music. And the Moog enthusiast. There's a whole can of worms with contact information you can buy from people, like Johnson's and crime gangs. So I guess, is that like how you just try to... You just have to buy the contacts for money to get plot, eventually? Because there was like, doing that, if you know that, then you know that, oh, I need to grind and then I can do this to do this later on. I would have no idea. I was thinking, like, I legitimately thought that I buy a dude that I can get to hire, or information about where you can hire a good dude over here. I have no idea. So if this is like, oh no, you need to, this is plot. Like, oh fuck, I wouldn't know. This costs a lot of money. I want to buy guns and magic. I'm not gonna buy a contact and see who's... Oh, you could talk to this guy if you want a children's story read to you by Werner Herzog. I don't need that. Get you in touch with a corporate acquaintance of mine. He's been around and knows things that would be useful if you were going to run a corporation. Would like to purchase a new pal. Easy money, fuckface. Sure thing. His name is Alessandro Hobbs and isn't necessary to mention my name. Alright. Hey, near you then. It's a better sandbox. Yeah, it's a sandbox, but you're already kicked sand into the face if you have the Genesis version. As I say, the game is impressive, the game is complex, it's very, like, it is cool, but it's presented with all the issues, all the problems which ruin this from being a fantastic experience. Yeah, it's just a sandbox with sand in the face at all times. Yeah, you just had fun around blasting. Yeah, exactly. And the story, I don't fucking know, but it just blasting shit. Doc contacts usually hook you up with stuff for money, Johnson's work, or info. So it could be anything then. Okay, but this seems good because there was a corporate dude here. Could be any kind of corporate. But maybe that corporate dude, since Boris had a casual mention of, as you mentioned, a corporate run where he went gone, that was like a clue. Oh, I want corporate information, then I can talk about that. I already bought it, my ass, dude. What? I already paid for the ticket, you stop. For Winston. But yeah, that's the general issue you have with games that are too sandboxy but still has a plot relevant to it. You don't know what you're walking into. And you don't know how to find what you're walking into. And sometimes you think you know what you're doing, and you end up doing something completely different. Because the world is just too open. And you're lost. But then, what you need then is documentation. Documentation or constant leads. Here's the leads. You go here. This is where you need to go. You can fuck around. You can fuck around all you want. But when you're done fucking around, talk to the Ink Man. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Vidfar. Alessandro Hobbs. Vidphone comes alive and the well-dressed company man appears. Alessandro here, speak. Procure services. I suppose you want some information on corporation procedures, or would you like to acquire a maglock passkey? Would you want to meet a Seattle city official? Now that sounds more like plot. I want to corporate. Corps have two basic principles of security. The first is patrols. Human patrols are the most common, but some corps use mages, metahumans, and possibly paranormal creatures. Technological. They primarily use maglock systems and security doors to restrict access. These doors have a variety of ratings from 1 to 5. Some corps can be opened with a maglock passkey of level 2, most with level 3. Wait, there's nothing here. No, this is just a fucky. This is the maglock guy. This is just a maglock fucky. We don't need this guy. Okay, we don't need this guy then. That wasn't necessary, was it? Did you question him? I can't question this guy. I believe I've out-questioned the other guy. We can see. Meeting the city official. He says he knows the city official. He doesn't tell me more about it. Alessandro was the city official. I can try to meet with him. He doesn't say where he is. You called him. I am talking to him on the phone. I can ask Aragorn a question about Aragorn from this guy. Ever heard of Aragorn? Oh, I can ask him about that. Okay. Oh, there we go. So he has an update on that. So when we went over there and did that quest, now he has a... Now he can talk about Aragorn. But I can't ask everybody about this. So this is the only way I can ask about it that I've talked to yet. Right? Screw this. Don't need it. So, why the fuck would they do this? Where, like, the only time you'd find the keyword, like in the Shadowrun game, sometimes they removed some keywords, but at least Shadowrun SNES, you get a keyword and they're like, I got a keyword. Granted, sometimes you're also off to the races because you just get a keyword and like, okay, who the fuck do I talk to about this keyword? But at least you get a keyword. And you know that, okay, I can ask about everybody about this. It's gonna be a chore, but you get around. But here, I get this, and I talk to other people, and nobody, I can't ask them about Aragorn. I'm gonna double check. That's why I reloaded as well. We gotta check. We know Gunderson is a homie, and he's a Shadowrunner, dude. I mean, Johnson. I'm just trying to find the loopholes, okay? Because I'm making my argument. I need to make the argument strong. For my reasons only. Shut now. Thank you. Information. Yes, see here? No update. Can't ask this guy about Aragorn. Nope. Nope. That would be stupid. So then you just know you're looking for Aragorn. So you're looking for stuff. It'll probably happen during the main quest or while spelunking or doing something. But no, you go back to a dude that you've already talked to, which has now established himself as a, okay, we know this information, blah, 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 we bought the information, and now we know we can do runs with this person. And then, guess what? Oh, here's a plot-relevant question that I've added to my system. Fuck you. Ever heard of Aragorn? Sorry about that. Let's see. Last I heard, he fragged a solo run against Mitsuhama. The core suits thinks he knows something, so they're holding him pending an interrogation. Okay, so here, fragged solo run against Mitsuhama. We know Mitsuhama. Okay, let's keep on reading. Learned a little about Aragorn from Mortimer Reed Johnson. Big Rhino Penumbra? I think so. Fragged a solo run against Mitsuhama. And that's it. The core thinks he knows something, so they're holding him. They're holding him. They're holding him for a pending interrogation. And now we have something against Mitsuhama. Thank you, random previous NPC person. Do you think modern open worlds improved on this with quest marks and quest logs? I prefer middle grounds. I prefer a middle ground with accessibility options, kind of a way. So there is the only reason I would not have too many quest markers is because it ruins like the vibe. But other than that, by all means, if you have the ability, create pointers, maps, go check stuff. Because the thing is, the gamer can kind of like use this as much as they want. Some people follow maps like a slave, and that's totally fine. You just like walk with the map open, so you don't really get to like look at the game that much. But at least you can find your way, and that's like how you choose to play the game. But the thing is, if you're playing a game, let's say we're playing Morrowind, and we have a constant like glowing arrow in our like playing field, this is gonna ruin my sense of exploration. If there's a constant arrow, I might keep like moving away from the arrow. I know it's there. So it's like, I know I shouldn't be going here, but then like, So there should be it's hard to do, of course, but the best answer is, and the toughest thing is make a game that is going to be presentable enough where they will make your points of interest clear to you. So you know what you should be doing, but you can, by all means, play around. But the thing is, doing that is tough. Making a perfect game, basically, where like, we don't need to show you anything else. Through our telling of the game, and where we place your character, where we put your character's vision, how we place our scenery, everything's going to make you walk towards blah, blah, blah. That's super difficult. So a middle way is usually the best. Or you can have like a journal where you can check, and then you walk around. So for me, it's like, give me a journal. Give me something. And if I want to, I can press the button on the journal and like, this is the place you gotta go. And when you play the game, it might be gone. So that's fine. Okay, you wait until after hours and slip into Mitsuhama with the night cleaning crew. Aragorn is still there. So now we can just go right in there, and we're doing it at night. So yeah, these buildings just kind of like become available. And this one makes sense, since it did mention Mitsuhama. So that's all right. But yeah, there was like, that contact didn't really help me, but it was a Maglog contact, which is nice. So now I know the contact. Now it's more annoying, because if it would be that there is a contact in the future that has a plot relevance to it, because now all the contacts that I have purchased so far has been just for extra information, learning about the IC, the Matrix, getting to buy Maglogs and stuff like that. And I don't, there's a contact for 10k, I don't know what they do yet, but like, I know it's just like, oh, it's supplementary stuff, buying contacts, so I can instead choose to buy better gear. If that's suddenly going to be 2,000 Nuyen to buy plot, then that's another paddling. Anyway, coffee. Sorry, I'm negative, but I am critical of games, and I would love games. This comes from a place of love. I know it sounds weird, but it's because I'm passionate. It is what it is. I want to love games, and when I have a difficulty loving a game, which this is a perfectly really cool game underneath all the issues, then I usually get more passionate. Because like, this is so close to being great. I hate it. Let's try the community hack. I don't know how much it will matter, because most of the things are like things that helps small bug fixes and progression. So it's not going to be impactful, but I can check it out for fun. But I don't think we're gonna like notice a big difference. But I'd like to do a new run maybe, which is a samurai, and see how like now we know the game, how fast can we like progress through the starter stuff and just like play normally. Did I say before entering? I think I did, but my stupid brain is on streamer mode, which means I forget everything, so there we go. Inconsistency. Yeah, inconsistency is one thing, but like for this one, it's not about... Well, this is some inconsistency that we just talked about. But it's just the idea of like this game on its own, playing it, the spell system, the class system, having different dudes, the complexity of it, knowing that new gameplays, new playthroughs are going to be potentially really cool. It's probably going to be better, as I mentioned. A security guard spots you. I didn't notice this typo before. Hey, it's a security. Look at the typo. Security guard spots you. You showed me some real ID, pal. You poopy pants. Since you don't have a bed, you have to come up with something else. Attack. You quickly pull your weapons and poke him. Oh, looks like we're back to... I can't hit them anymore. Oh, these are strong. These are strong. I think actually we might go and purchase medkit too. Oh shit. Yeah, although Final Fantasy is your favorite Final Fantasy, but I'm still critical of its flaws. Yeah, I think that's a good thing to be as well. Like, I think it's a good trait to be able to like have a favorite game, but also still realize the flaws of your favorite game. Because a lot of times we get blinded, and the thing is, the more we know about something, the more we master it, we appreciate how to, not negotiate, but maneuver. We appreciate how to maneuver around the issue, so then suddenly the issue itself becomes... Oh. The issue... Oh, now I'm stuck here. The issue itself becomes more intriguing suddenly, because now you've baked in the problem with the game. Good example of that, well, not the best example, but a very relatable example to that. StarCraft Brood War. There are many glitches in that game. There are many bugs. A lot of unit pathing issues, a lot of weird targeting systems. But then the thing is, like, the game was played so much, and with the glitches as well, and then the esports are kind of like, there had some bans in terms of the esports scene, there had some bans on what you could and could not do. But then they decided, like, you know what, let's just make maps around the glitches, and suddenly the features that are fucked are now enjoyed and encouraged. Like, a lot of newer maps were made to, like, you can only scout specific areas. There was a way you can glitch a worker on top of another worker. So if you click minerals in StarCraft Brood War, what happens is that they ignore the pathing. I mean, they don't ignore the pathing, but they ignore collision. So they ignore all collision if you do that. So they made maps which had minerals in the middle of the map, And that was the only way to scout your opponent, is by being able to glitch past the minerals, at least in the beginning of the game. So you'd bring 2 workers, and they go both on the mineral patch, and then you spam click the other worker to try to get to the other side. And this was baked in by the map creators to do just that. And then suddenly, stupid mechanic becomes a part of the game. And it's suddenly like, oh yeah, you forget that actually is like just a fucking fault of the game. But it's like, okay, now we made it work. So similarly, is when you play a game for a long time, and you have a lot of issues and weird, like, you can never grind this boss, never use this gear because it always breaks in this regard, but you can fix it with that. Suddenly, now you know that there's just caveats to the things, but they still are part of the game. But that's when remembering the initial experience or knowing that it is a flaw is important to, like, take into consideration when talking to other people about it. I'm looking for first aid if they have it in this, in the magic shop. I don't know if they have it here, but this is where I have my discount. There is. It costs 1,600. Save a little bit on that. Yeah, look, it is a different barrier. This is barrier, another one was magical barrier. Interesting. I almost kind of want it because it is just nice to have more spells. Just to play with. I don't know. Anyways, sell the guns. It would be nice if we didn't die. Good. We have full mental, so we might as well just heal with this one. Oh, look at that heal, huh? God damn. A little better rolls in general. I just want to get back to Mitsuhama, guys. Let me go. Oh yeah, I could have needed the gold box treatment. That's true. But here, honestly though, here's the thing. I played all the gold box games without the companion stuff, and I could learn the game as my first playthrough. Sure, I have the stream and the chat. I'm not gonna say I did that on my own. I do have hints and decent tips at all times available to me as well. But the game was fine, because here's the thing. Readily available cluebook, great manual, and reference sheet. That's 3 big things, but this is more of a typical DOS game. It's more of a DOS RPG, and that is why on the console this was released, and it just like doesn't fit in that regard. The worst thing about Pools of Radiance, honestly, the game itself is a little tough in the beginning. Level 1, level 2 is like, what am I doing here, by the way? Are we being attacked? Yes. Honestly, the worst part about it is the unprecedented and unknown multi-layered combats. So you struggle, and you have, let's say you got 2 fireballs you can throw with your mage. Maybe you have another mage that has it. So you finally, you barely succeed the fight. And then suddenly the game decides to throw another fight without any pause in between. A new fight with 12 more dudes. You've already used your fireballs because you had no fucking clue there was going to be another fight. And guess what? Sometimes there's even 3 layered fights. It's like, what, you motherfucker? How dare you? And guess what? Sometimes there's a glitch. There's a boar in the game. In Pools of Radiance, if it dies during a specific interaction, the game crashes. You also have to do the combat again at that point. Hey, Lone Star. Attack. Hey, Wasteland Puppy, how you doing? Well, it's hard to just get in the the building again. Oh, is he stuck in the... There you go. Wait. True D&D experience, though. Well, multi-layered fights. Not really. Unless back in the day. But then you had the neckbeard ahoy kind of a thing. Which is then the same argument we're kind of using here. Is that this game was hoarded into development by the people that loved Shadowrun and tried to push everything into the game. But with the issue of presenting it like a more normal way. Okay, as soon as the alarm hits, we'll put on some OST. You guys don't need to listen to me. Security guard spots you. Talk your way out. I haven't really leveled fast talking that much. Charisma is oops. Still at 3-4. Okay, a choice of soundtrack. We could listen to more Shadowrun. SNES. At least the Morgue soundtrack is good. Do that for a little bit. Accordion music. There's a truck reversing Black Nile. Careful. Anybody in their car right now is like freaking out. Wait, who's that? I don't see anybody. Makes you think of a situation in Baldur's Gate, Dallas. Kill an evil bard in Baragos that might fry one of you with a lightning bolt. Go to Red Sheaf Inn to sleep. Then we have another bounty hunter fight with the dwarf fighter. Now, but you get moments in between. You can save the video game. In Pools of Radiance, there's no saving between those fights. There is fight, and then suddenly interaction, fight, interaction, fight. This. Okay. Jesus, there's a lot of dudes in there. But yeah, also this thing could have just been told to you, right? Just like we could talk to Mortimer again about... I guess there was some clue early on or something that Mortimer could know more about Aragorn. But we learned about Aragorn by the council dude. So we didn't have a name until we were at Sal Shide. And trust me, I remember a name like Aragorn. We learned that name when we were going to Sal Shide. In D&D, the DM doesn't have to be a jerk. It's code into the game. You get stuck with it. Yeah, that's yeah. Pen and paper is different. Okay, we got a box. We got a box. Oh, what am I trying to say for him? It might be tough though. Cyberspace. We're going to cyberspace. I have no idea how to do this well still. Maybe it's not a good idea. Nah, it's fine. It is what it is. All right. Ice unknown. Or ICE. Oh, well. This doesn't look promising. It already went out though. Analyze. Oh, we analyzed it. Resisted. Can we leave? I don't know how I don't fry my NPCP. Jack out. Some forms I see may be able to block your jack. Pull the plug. It doesn't seem to be at our comfortable level yet.
Pepsi Man!
He's very Pepsi Man, that's true. The Matrix version here seems pretty cool. It's hard to understand, but it's very cool, very complicated. As I mentioned in the manual, about the manual, and annoyingly so, you can tell the developers also thought it was really cool because they spent almost half of the manual explaining just the Matrix, but nothing else. So. Sorry, I can't stop imagining how they are. It's so cool. What about the other stats? No, they should know Shadowrun. They should be able to know Shadowrun enough that they could just like make assumptions to the game. Really did? Yes. I like Minesweeper on the Shadowrun SNES. I do. I will acknowledge that this is probably better when you learn it. But I thought the Minesweeper minigame was pretty cool in the... Oh no. Whoopsie daisies. That's unfortunate. Maybe if you would have been closer, it wouldn't have helped. This is where it all ends. Maybe. Okay, if you wake up, run. Good luck. Yes. Why aren't you doing anything? Stark? He's just standing there. There. What are you guys doing? Why are you humping in the corner? And why did you change his slappers? Oh, he changed his slappers as soon as he changed to... For a moment's notice. This video game. Thanks for showing up. I thought we turned off the alarm. God, really? This guy didn't die. There was one dude. One dude left and he's just like taking out the rest of the crew. There you go. That was a shitty heal. Huh. Wake up. Why are these so shitty heals? I have my full mental. I guess it's still just like random rolls, I guess. I think I set an alarm off before you turn it off. And they might have already been there. This was like the strongest amount of dudes. After I got the alarm off. Five floors here too. Uh-oh. Does magic trip it? No, just being discovered. Oh, that's true. We found a security guard. That's true. He triggered it again. That was what happened there. So we could just leave again now if you want to, right? Because it's already set in stone where he would be. So if you want to be safe, we'd go out and save the game and then go straight up to floor 2. Morning. This music and this game is a weird head explosion. I see that. Yeah, so we did make this game with noobs. Kind of a deal, yeah. Nothing. Hey, Manfred. Nothing. 2 nothings, man. How unfortunate. At least all secure lock 2s here, which is nice. I can't really operate the computer terminals efficiently. I just think it's a little too costly. I even tried upgrading the computer to level 6. We have to experiment on some... I don't know when there's lower level computers, but we'll have to see the vibe. Because I've never had a success yet. The single monitors, yeah, the ones I can hack into the matrix here. And then I don't want to try them anymore because now I learned that if I do fail them, my MPCP gets fucked up and I have to repair them, and then repairing 3 of them cost me $678. So even trying to do that just feels like it's not worth it. The public grid, yeah, I should fucking... It's on the phone, right? I think all phones have like a network. So I just need to fuck around and find out, basically. Yeah, those are just complicated. Okay, at least I know where they're complicated. And it's just not just because I have no idea still how to do them. I still don't really have a good idea, but the thing is, whatever I have tried hasn't worked. So it's not like if you're trying to like learn, let's say you're playing an RPG and you have attack, magic, and skill and items. It's like, if attack doesn't work, if magic doesn't work, if defense doesn't work, are you learning anything? No, you're just learning that nothing works. So that's the point where I'm at. I know that I can't do anything in any sort of direction. So I'm kind of learning that there is something that I can. That's that. Where are you? Phantom. I need you to join in the group. You need to shoot the mans. Trace and burn and tar pit ICs. You get that, chat? Remember that. Ooh, 200 bucks. Wait, I missed it. I missed a save. Worth it. Gun. Are we stacked? We stacked. Interesting. There's another room here, though, right? Oh, I see it. Over there. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought as well, Eagle Fang, is it that sometimes if I open the safes and my inventory is full, then that just doesn't work? Wait, hold on. Hold on a tick. Wait, what is this? I can't walk forward here. Is it a little bit of a bug here? There's no reason I couldn't walk there, but there's a glitch in the matrix. Hey, I'm walking there. So there is something, but I can't get there. You see, the camera scrolling stops. See? Interesting. I've never seen that before. You sneeze and you almost put a rib out. Ugh. Out of your nose, like... Oh, man. Imagine sneezing out a bone from your nose. Oh, God. GG. This just seems a little bit broken? Unless they're supposed to be like illusory walls. I can see invisible things, right? With goggles. He has it. Smart gogs. Oh, there's a second elevator, is there? Second elevator down there. Okay, yeah, there's a new layout. That's true. Okay, 2 elevators. I wouldn't have expected. There we go. That explains it. But we have to go out and save and sell our equipments. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. No security, please. Nice. We out. Okay, no more alarm system. Now we just get the beeps. Yeah, good knowledge. There's a lot of knowers in chat for this game, which is cool. Thank you so much for being helpful in my time of need. Let's see here. Let's just go to our comfy place. Let's just keep making this our place of, I mean, it's shitty, it's trashy. So. Comfy. I can't sell at the shop, can't I? Yeah. I always go to the other shop to sell, but it's not necessary. Translocation grenade. I sold it already, but that was new. Another SMG. Same one. Oh shit, this is bad. I didn't get as much money for it. You know what? It's fine. I don't get that much of a increase in selling stuff. But I should have put it on to Joshua. He has a higher negotiation skill. I also saw that was a thing in the ROM hack thing. They also increased the rate of negotiation, because I also kind of feel the same way. Like, it costs a lot of karma, and then you just it's a matter of less than 10 like Nuyen sometimes. It depends on what it is. Like, this is a lot of karma for a very small amount of boost in terms of like bartering. But nobody has a magic fucky for there's a magic fucky for heal wounds. Increase the potency of the corresponding, but it has 2 rating. So I guess it would increase 3 levels of the corresponding spell if I buy the fucky. But I don't know yet. It would be cool to have a better spell. Maybe we can get, I mean, there's Hell Blast, right? If we do have an AoE spell we want or something, we can buy a fucky. Increase the levels. So we can have an AoE spell. But I don't feel like AoE is that important. There's like very few times it becomes apparent, so. But it's also a little bit boring to just have the fucking magic zap. So I want to do something in the future, but money is tight. So we can't just spend just because. So anyway, I started Hell Blast. Torturous no long, Spectre, let us pass. There was something weird about that place. Even though there was a second elevator, maybe. I don't know why we weren't able to go through that small area. Just seems like a little texture bug. Alright. I'll be right back after the break. Enjoy your time. Follow the channel if you haven't already. And if you do enjoy the content, please consider subscribing if you haven't already. It really does support my channel. See you guys in a moment.
Hey, look
You're
at
great.
these.
We're at 0%. But doesn't matter. I'm at 100% confidence. Oh, 1%! Woo! This porridge.
Pop, 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 pop.
That's a good game.
Have some beer.
Hey, brewskis. Brewski. Brewski, brewski.
Fucking alcohol, man. It makes you fucking wobble.
Recommend
Easy
this
as
game
nice.
to anybody, please. Blood Wings. If you're like a retro streamer or something like that.
That felt like it.
Blood Wings, Pumpkinhead's Revenge. It's an FMV mess. It's silly. It's dumb, and the ending is the funniest, stupid shit ever. I think that could be a good time for most. Thank you, Dragoon Zero, for the 999 negotiation bits. See, Leslie Nielsen, Frank Drebin, he knew how to negotiate. Not like us. All right, we head on in. And we try to find the... Yeah, there seems to be something to the left there, yeah. My left elevator. That's not a door. Meep, meep. Alright. What's a decently similar track to Shadowrun? Do we have any cool ones we didn't have last time though? Ghouls is chill. But there's... Oh, we didn't do this one last time, I think. This is good. Uptown. This is Daily Town, I think. Don't hit the guy that's inside the frames, please. Nope, don't. I have to go all the way around? I guess I do. No, I couldn't go in here, could I? Yes. Diddle-diddle. Thanks, allies. Appreciate the hard work. I love that the menu system just like it passes time. So I die. There's been a few times where I die as I get out of the menu. Like, I was just gonna heal. Alright, fine. What happened with the pathing now? Both Phantom and John and Stark was just like completely out of the ways. Okay. Here I am. Where the hell is Phantom? He found a corner for himself. I assume. Why can I still target him? That's even worse. I mean, he became the Phantom as far as we know. No, now it targets me first. What? No, it probably doesn't. No, now it just goes through the cycle. That's true. Can I heal him? Oh, doesn't matter. Just need to get through this place. Well. Oh, okay. We haven't played a Souls game in a while now, haven't we? I was gonna do the DLC, but I'll wait. I'm not in the mood to do the Elden Ring DLC. Honestly, it kind of becomes the sometimes if I start immediately when it's kind of hype, it seems to be better, but now I just don't even want to because people have been just overly doing it. Just like going against the herd kind of a deal, but it's not. Whatever the case is, it's just that I don't want to. And I feel like the more people have played it, it's like, oh, whatever, guys. But another part of it is that I'm just so tired. Here's what it is. I acknowledge that there are great games. And they're fun games. And I like to play them still. But I get so tired of the community of everything Elden Ring all the time. And so for me, even though I find it a great game and fun to do, I just feel like, I don't want to be that. Everything Elden Ring all the time. New game plus 7 plus no hits plus no hands plus no feet plus no head. Brain only, do this, only alchemy, only fists, only fun. Only that. Everybody's just becoming that, and then I feel like I don't want a part of this system. And you only do Elden Ring as many times as you can. So I think the idea of that is kind of putting me off as well for Elden Ring itself, even though I know it's gonna be a good time to do the stuff. I just I'm not wanting any part of that steez. So I'd rather have like a newer Souls game in that regard. Like Lies of P was perfect. I started immediately, and our own impressions was much more fun like that. How can I get into this fucking room? There's a Genesis remix of this track. Interesting. Interesting. So there's a OC remix? Kind of a deal? So there is a second elevator, but I don't know how to get to the second elevator. God damn! There's a door linking them down there. Look at him. Phantom. Uh-oh. I mean, I generally don't see a way to get there. Oh, this is bad. I'm all alone here. No, thanks for joining in. I forgot to buy more bullets, but hopefully we picked up enough bullets from them. Maybe we're good. Clips. Clippy bullets. So I can't from here. Okay, so there was another elevator, as you mentioned. Yeah, that was what I was starting to think. Complicated though. So it's like, yeah. I don't know. You see the elevator on the first and second floor, but I still can't get there. We've got so many guns. I have so many inventory again. Ugh. It's worth it to just sell it. Is there a selling shop in Begadupa? And where we are? Begadupa? We're in, currently in Penumbra. No, okay, fine. It doesn't take long to do, though. And we get karma. How much karma do we got right now? 10 karma again. 16. 10. Ooh, 16. We can do a firearms up. On you. I have Puyallup, Rinraku, and Redmond. I guess the quickest place to sell stuff is going to Rinraku, but I don't have my... Well, I'm not buying anything. I don't need a discount. Also, what were the clips? Let's see here. 5. That's not good. 7. How much did I pick up? 6. Okay, we gotta go back to Redmond for that. First, we gotta get out of here. I like that you can just slowly glitch yourself out of the intended barriers. Just gotta wait for the alarm to shut off. Also, chat, I thought about when I was gonna do the mindless grinding on my own. I legitimately thought that, you know what? I'm gonna actually just increase the speed of the game. I'm gonna try to increase the speed of the game, and it's just gonna be milk runs anyway. I'm gonna cheat. I'm not gonna do fast forward. And you know what? It doesn't even work. For some reason, let me save state in case I crash the game. For some reason, speed plus it doesn't go faster. 1600% speed, 800 speed. But it goes slower. We can do slow-mo. But it's stuck at 100, and people said maybe, I checked forums, maybe it was like a VSync issue. I checked off and on VSync and did different things. No. So I just, whenever I play video games, I don't like to use fast forward, but I'm not even allowed to use it if I even wanted to, so. And I did install a pure, this is a MUHawk, BizHawk emulator. I installed a pure new install. Didn't work then either, just from the bat, so. Heck if I know. It's not a biggest deal, but... I'm just gonna sell without optimizing selling. Because at this point, we're doing a little bit too much of it. The illegal grenade cause... this illegal grenade. It's just a fire grenade again. I like that Merlin's lore, magic shop. He's like, guns? Guns are fun. I'll buy some guns. Don't mind if I do. Just 2 uses, we don't want that. These are frag with 5. These are frags with 4. I think we actually keep 1 extra medkit in case shit goes down. Oh, we don't have an extra medkit, so shit will just have to go down, and unfortunately. He does have an attachment to this gun, though, and he has more pistols. I'm gonna change into using pistols again. It's lower damage, but it's a pistol and he has an attachment to it, and he probably doesn't waste ammo as fast. What's the quickest phone here? I know there's a at the top by the tops after the stairs. I I guess this is fast enough. Whoa, he had a cyber eye. That was cool. Okay, let me try this one. This cyberspace, like the public terminals. Even though this is Ren Rocker, this might be like the strongest, if there's any differences. I would expect maybe this one to be the strongest terminal in public access.
Passcode. Passcode. Accepted.
Oh, blue. What do I do with blue? Evaporated. Or it got in. Enter system. Where's that? Green. We're just gonna hit green. We're doing it. Unit green 3. Leave node. Okay, I see. So we're like just slowly moving forward in the field. So IOP is triangle and then blue. We came from the blue, didn't we? Circle is SM. And do the IOP triangle. Who are you? I think we got in. Lockout. The manual has 12 pages on this, so hopefully we get some better information here. Beep, boom, bang. What does lockout do? Dong, dong, dong. Entering a node. Data stores. There's too many informations. What is the lockout? Oh, each button has a different posture to it. So button A is offensive posture. So that was like the strongest attack, I guess. Strongest success. Is it really not gonna say what? Okay, what chat? What is the lockout? I'll just do it. I'll just try it. Lockout. Node access locked. Override sequence disabled. Great. Is that like winning? Because now it's blue. We go back to the green one. But this is suppressed ice, so we can go here. Yes, this ICE is already killed. And now I will go to this SM. Security monitor, maybe it stands for. And we can go right in. We're going to turn off this node. Now that is blue as well. We didn't do a lockout on the SM, but we did a turn off. But on the IO, we did a lockdown. IOP, sorry. You're paying attention. And now we go to the last node. This is an unknown ICE. We are trying to failure analyze it. Oh no, oh no. Let's attack it. We're hitting it. Let's slow it down. Failure. Fuck it. Let's keep hitting it. Fuck it. We're missing. Fuck it. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Fuck. And that was that. So, okay, so that's the system, and that would have been the end. But now my NPCP crashed, so now I only have 2 NPCP containers left to have fun in. So now we reload, since it's outside, right? There's no use to do this here. I just turn off the HVAC system somewhere. It's gonna get warm in that building. I'm sorry. Sorry. But we're close to a success here. So we're gonna do it again.
Passcode.
Going to cyberspace. Going to a million grace. Cyberspace, gonna water the scrape, put a scraping along in the cyberspace. Green. Green we slapped previously. I don't know what the thing that's coming out of it. It's a different system altogether now. Ball system. The only thing I do with the balls are hitting it. But this ball is pretty slow. SPU. The thing is, I keep failing the slow. Oh, finally got it. The ball seems equally quick, though. Doesn't it? You motherfucker! Ah! I bought better attack. I bought it to get attack 3. You mother... He's got computer skills 6, which costs a lot, and I upgraded my attack. There's something that I don't know about that system yet. I succeeded in using slow, but I missed. Maybe I have to target the ball? This is very complicated. The different ICs, the different systems are mentioned, right? It's just mentioned tar, paper, tar pit. If I used to run an IC with the tar IC behind it. Black IC. I just need to analyze that and I know what kind of IC it is, but the other systems don't really make sense then until I do it, I guess. So a higher analyze skill would be good for me. Fader, but it's an explosive massive poo. Analyzed. It's unknown. It's resisted. It's shooting me, you motherfucker! No, I don't have a like. If I spend more money on my deck stuff, that's just gonna be all of the things into deck. But the thing is, like, we don't. There's been no need to have the matrix system. We can just keep killing shit and farming still. So it's just a different system. So like the idea is, where do I put my money? If money wouldn't have been so extremely fucking tough to get by, then maybe I could have gotten better at this shit. But it's just too expensive to improve. And then when I fail the runs, I have to fucking repair the gear, so that even costs money. So I think that if you want to do this, you gotta fucking max that shit, and that's your kind of style. Or you just do even more milk runs and just do even more money, so you can do everything, everywhere, all at once. Ay, caramba. I'm done with that machine right now. Great. With your archetype. With my currents, you mean the currents... Cyber deck? Because he's a Delph decker. He's the one doing it. Got computer 6. But my cyber deck is pretty crap. But the thing is, the other cyber decks cost, the 2 cyber decks that I did spot, they cost a heck ton of money. Like heck ton of money. We're talking about like 100k and 40k or something like that. Maybe there was another store that had it. Maybe they have the cheaper ones. Hey, Pokio. True, but it's your deck that he's using, which makes no logical sense. Yeah, but we have one deck. It doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. So if you're a shaman, you want to spend money. That's true. So as a shaman, you want to buy spells continuously. Because other guns you can come by with dudes dying. We've gotten plenty of guns. But I need to kind of focus on buying better weapons. But then it's counterproductive because the other part of the game is Decker. But then that just shows you that you choose. Obviously, they want you to choose. Fuck Decker stuff. Then you just go for Shaman. Exactly. You either just play as a Decker, or you have a Street Shaman and you put a lot of the money. You got two Street Samurais and you have a Decker to just focus on getting your Cyber deck. So you can have shooty guys and you have a Decker. Or you just hire a decent Shaman, I guess. Hire a decent Shaman. You are Decker or Samurai. Yeah, that would work. But having to purchase and become a better Shaman is very expensive. Yeah, it's unfortunate that we can't buy, so they will never come with a better cyber deck, but they come with a better gear in general. No, wait, they don't. Do they? No, they didn't. No, that's true. All the cyber gear that I have is what I bought myself. True. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Like, we can buy Stark, for example, as a hireling, and he comes with his own like cyberware, right? But the cyber deck, that's level 1, and no stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's a little bit of an imbalanced style of gameplay then. Yeah, so the thing is, even though I would hire an even better Decker, the only advantage I would have is higher computer skill. So yeah, kind of useless. But we're discovering. We're discovering. So you can see how like different ways to approach the game from the beginning there is. Shaman would be expensive because here's the thing. Like, even if I don't buy more attack spells, if I just have Zap and maybe just another level in Zap, or even if I don't, I would love to buy... They want you to buy the innate armor stuff, right? So that costs a lot of money too. Getting upgrades in general costs a lot of money. So Shaman is expensive to upkeep, and so is Decker. Street Samurai would be the cheapest to upkeep, So having any one of them is tough to maneuver. So I guess you just want to buy an expensive shaman which has enough stuff, and you can just keep him there without investing too much more than just buying the shaman. All right, 10 points of fun. You know what? I kind of just want to do electronics now. We're going into that building, and we're using even more electronics. I'm going to be actual factual, so why not? You just do a general firearm, and you, my friends, you could also do that if you want to, or you can just save even more for your computer skill. But 6 is decent. You can get a better body. You have a very low HP. Doesn't cost a lot. You can also get this. Yeah, that's all our points. Quickness and the body. Good times. So yeah, so if we would make the argument, Alice, from before, it's like they wanted to make this game as authentic as possible in a lot of ways. They don't even do it well, considering like then you'd have to have a different menu for the cyber decks because everybody has their own deck. So they simplified this one with having just one menu for the cyber deck, but at the same time, they also kind of cripples you if you are a shaman wanting to focus on shaman stuff with decker things. So yeah. But then we have to ask the question, as I said before, is that if the intention from the developers is actually just to like, no, we know it's expensive. But the intention is that you do a different run if you want to do decker runs. And then if you want to do different stuff, then you do this instead. And that is a decent argument. It's not conveyed well, but it's still an argument that they can make, I think. Penumbra District. Okay, so now we've been through level 1 and we've been through level 2. At least as much as level 1 as we can be through at this point in the area. Hey, Kudos, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let's change the music we're listening to here. This can be cozy, because it kind of looks the same. It doesn't play the same, but it has some sort of looks, and it could still work. But I'll do it when we get the new alarm. Oh, I got through. Fast talking king. Hi, how are you, sir? Officer, how you doing well? Don't mind the blood sprinkles. Look down and notice a concealed security plate. You jump over it. It's weird that they would have security plates which trigger alarms. Kind of archaic, isn't it? This is like a very, like, technology-forward era. And then you have pressure plates on the floor to trigger an alarm. That would be like a heck of a time, man. In the office. Imagine how many, like, false alarms there's gonna be. You never beat the game with the Arc with Shaman yet, Alice? Yeah, the ideas of having different spell stuff is pretty fun. It's very like it's micromanagement though. It's micromanagement focused, but I like to micromanage, so I don't mind. Little loud bumps. Oh, that's true. 7 Saga gets claimed as fuck on Twitch and... Ah, fuck, that's true. We can't listen to this. This gets muted on Twitch and YouTube. The dude who made the track, Norihiko Yamanuki, he started claiming stuff, unfortunately. Fuck, I love this soundtrack. We can't listen to it. One thing is YouTube, so I don't get monetized on YouTube, which is fine, but they get muted on Twitch is way more annoying. Fuck, that was annoying. I want to listen to that. Okay. This is too nice. Too nice, too nice. Hold on. We need the proper soundtrack. We need... Here we go. Illusion of Gaia. Now we're talking. No. There we go. A little bit more fantasy, but you know, screw it, it's good. How do you lower volume? There it is. Well, the thing about getting muted on... Oh, that was a fun glitch. Muted VODs and stuff is that you also get a notification, and if you get more mutes, it automatically in the future unpublishes your streams. So you have to go into the option and then recheck, like, publish my streams, it is fine. They're trying to like DMCA protect you. So not only can you guys not listen to the VOD, but I also have to do more managements. Plus it also doesn't get monetized on YouTube, so it's like just a little bit annoying altogether. I love fucking 7 Saga. I was thinking about doing an actual playthrough again. We tried to do it last time, the original version. It got too messy and I quit eventually. But I want to maybe go for the ROM hacked actual game. Einar, the Japanese one. It's a time commitment thing though, and I don't know if we want to do it right now. But it's just so cozy. You identified Lufia 2 pretty quickly, Coketex. It was just for a moment though. Come on! I even leveled up one higher electronic skill. We should keep another set of frag grenades just so we can waste them on that stuff. I wonder how much the success rate is with a level 5 in electronic skill for level 4 door. When you were a wee lad, only got 2 games a year. Lufia 2 was your jam. Still is a great SNES RPG. I don't know if you're into speedrunning or anything, Coketex. I just watched Puexel. Puexel is one of us boomer speedrunners that we like to listen to because he's very calm and old school. He did a recent, I think it was Lufia 2? I think it was Lufia 2. Speedrun on GDQ. It was late at night, there was nobody like watching it. He got like the worst time slot, but it was so comfy. He's very knowledgeable of the games he plays. So if you haven't seen that, he's very respectful to the game. Okay, this door is just not fucking going, isn't it? Hey, no, it's not. Come on, man. This is stupid. Okay, how many extra I got? I got 5. I can always buy more just running around the Redmond, right? Fuck it. Let's just do it. But now I should keep a second set of grenades. Ancient Cave speedruns. Oh, cool. I haven't seen the Ancient Caves part. That's like the end game dungeon stuff, right? Haven't seen it at all, I think. The floor plates could explain, almost explain the way the occasional bad AI. It could have, but it didn't. Oh no, he's fucked. Oh, he's back. Ah, shit. Why am I healing so low? It's level 2. Okay, how many guys are dead here? Can we go up now? Not yet. Ancient Cave is a full roguelike game hiding in the game. So do you start at like level 1 in the Ancient Caves? It's not like an end game dungeon? That sounds cool. Because what I tend to see is like the level hundreds in the level caves where you just kind of have to prep max. That's cool. Alright, we go down to floor 1 now. We can also go to floor 2 in the secondary elevator. But now, we're in this part. We can finally investigate what's going on here. I guess I can check how much better my rock skin could be now, because I have much more mental checks. Still drains a little bit. The success goes down quite a margin. I'll do it. Fucking... I'm gonna give it 5 attempts more. Oh, we gotta blast the door. 1... 2... 3... 4, and the last one before we do frag grenades. 5. Doesn't seem to be the ticket today again. Good morning, hello, good morning. How dare you? How dare you? Scatter grenades. Oh, maybe I even picked up more regular grenades. Stim patches. How dare you? How dare you, how dare me? Well, I'm trying to rock skin you guys, but it's a tough time. 5 more times. 1... 2, I want my electronic still to be successful, okay? I know I can frag. I just want this. 3... 4... 5... Fine. Fine. Maybe I can just let the guys, if they had good enough defense for the rock skin. His defense kind of sucks. But why does it suck? Why is it so different? We have the same armor. Oh, he has dermal plating 3. That's true. That's a big deal. When you got like 3 dermal platings, makes you a little bit stronger. Surprise, surprise. Did I pick up frags? I did. Okay, so we've been using... We have picked up 3 fucking frag grenades. Okay, fantastic. Well, let's do that then. I want to give you some stuff, because I don't know if I'm actually able to pick up more stuff since I'm full. In case the safes actually say, like, you find nothing, just because, well, your inventory is full, Joshua. That's why you can't find anything. So we did go here, but I don't think we found the thing we were looking for, which was the what are we looking for? Oh, we're looking for the person. Maybe the person isn't in the safe. Could be. Could be that. Oh, I set off an alarm right before we're going here. Now, you motherfucker. Right before the exit. Ah. Yeah, we're looking for Aragorn. I mean, he could be in the safe. For safekeeping. That sounds like orc business. Well, we got him for this. We have him. For safekeeping, we put him in a safe. You what? We put him for. You said to us 2 days ago, we capture Aragorn, we put him in, we keep him safe. So, he's in a fucking safe. What's wrong? Well, he can't breathe in there, firstly. Secondly, do you feed him? No, he's in the safe. Fuck! We lost another hostage situation. We're not getting better at this, you know? We're struggling with this aspect of the job entirely. I'm going to point my fingers at you. How dare you? Okay, but floor 2 as well. It's very easy, Matt. Lockpick or grenades? Either or works fine to me. This is level 3. Easy peasy level 3. Come on. Come on now. Did Joshua forget how to electronic? Joshua? No, look at you. Oh, God. Nothing. You'll find nothing. Well, I guess I'm going back to floor 3 because I didn't explore anything more than the elevator. No, maybe I'm not though. We're getting stacked already, and I'm a shaman, not a tech support. Well, just stuff your gator talisman into the fucking slot. Do something. Use the teeth of the alligator totem. You can do it. So at this point, since I'm just waiting for the alarm to go off and there's no computer here, you just have to wait. There's nothing else to do but wait. And there's dudes in the other building there, so if they trigger them to not be able to leave here, that is vicious screwed. Ah, there you go. Track is this? No. Anchor one works. There we go.
Beep, 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 beep.
So we would just went straight through these. And there's level 4s. I'm not gonna fucking bother anymore. Just frag grenade it. Oh. 4 grenades. I'll open it up. 4 more lockpicks, yep. Come on, it's level 3, my guy. And the electronic skill is a dingus, man. How many points are spent into karma for just electronics? Ah, man. It's like you just want a separate dude that just does that. Pockets! Grenade! I have to do a level 3 grenade at this point. That's silly. Ow. Stop shooting me. Jesus, calm down. Oh, friends, help! Oh god, this is awkward. There's 4 dudes in there. Shoot faster. Hi. Look at how much faster I can shoot if I'm him. Look at that. Big. For some reason, when he's on AI, he's like big, like the walk, the big, the walk, the walk, the walk, the big, the walk, the walk, the walk, the big. But you can just do big, but he doesn't want to do it. Why don't you want to big, the when I'm not using you? Use your fucking heal spell. Heal, Basco. Good. Just kind of full-on new set of dudes coming in. Why is my success rate so damn low suddenly? It should be even better. I just bought the level 2 medkit and it's fucking worse than the other one. And now I'm not even seeing good heals anymore. What the hell is this bullshit? How many dudes have we killed here? Look at that heal. It's level 2 now, and this is fucking worse. What did I do? No. This one. Oh, yeah, I have to do neutral drain. Okay, I think we're all looted up here. So it's better just go straight to this room again and just like investigate, because it's right by the elevator, right? Yeah. Let's work on our cash and get out of here so we can save, sell, and get back in again. Money is good, karma is nice, and saving is nice, so it makes sense for us to leave. Nice. We left. That's an achievement on its own. Oh, wait, it's Renraku that was closest, wasn't it? Huh, don't matter anymore. But now just keep the frag grenades so we can just throw the shit on them. Screw grenades, I guess. It'll do alarms, which is unfortunate, but... Like, how much more is it? Let me just check here. The pistol, the basic pistol, 225. If I give it to Joshua, I just think it's like 257. Like 20 increase, which is like, it's something, but the... I still have to like do this shit. So I have to like spend time getting annoyed by trading. So 225 converted into 246. It's not worth it. It's not worth my time. It's not worth my time. Sell a one-stem patch? At this moment, I kind of want to have more room. Because we don't even need them. It's nice to have them, but... do we use them? Not really. Low essence are hard to heal. It doesn't seem to feel... no, it doesn't really feel like that, to be honest. Sometimes I heal him, like, to full. It's just a really big room for rolling. Same thing with a Phantom. Like, they have around the same points. It doesn't feel like essence matters. Oh, I don't need to be here. Okay, where's the cyber decks here? There it is. So, look at the price for the cyber deck upgrades here. Slightly cheaper with this guy, but yeah. 110 and 220. It's not even realistic. Alright, we're back in business. Right. Oh, I guess we got an event right before we entered the building. It was like a crime guy. Oh, I barely convinced him. Again, 2 times in a row. Officer got fucked. Good day, scientist man. Two we got. 2 is now a frag grenade. 3 and 4 is frag it up. Okay, 4 is frag it up instantly. 3 is tried 3 times. That's my new rule. At least we have a computer here, which is nice. So 2 is attempt, 3 is 3 times, 4 is grenade. Aye, officers. We're just abiding the law. He seems satisfied. Nothing changed with my charisma, by the way. It's the same. But apparently they seem content. Scatter grenades. 50 bucks. Well, we don't know if he's not in the safe yet. Well, 1 time. 2 times. 3 times the failure. Looks like Illusion of Time has been hit with a lot of copyrighted music. I'm in the playlist right now, and it says 11 unavailable videos are hidden. Oops. 11. Fuck. That's like half the soundtrack that was available. It was 17 tracks available, 11 hidden. God damn. Oh, now I know why there's no music on this track. I muted my Chrome. Wrong game. This is kind of fitting music. Yeah. This works. Can anybody call it out? This track? What do you mean, ugh? Puwexel and HS runs us too much. Who? HS? High Spirits. Does he really run Soul Blazer? I haven't watched High Spirits in a while. I just he just Dragon Quests to me. But yeah, I know Puwexel runs it. This is a very interesting game for my childhood because these are one of the few games that everyone in my family played. Maybe not my mom. I don't know if she played Soul Blazer, but my brother, my 2 brothers, and my dad played this game. I probably played it the least of all them. They fucking loved Soul Blazer. Grenade time. Oh, has it changed to like... I haven't watched them in forever. So he's now just like Soul Blazer Random Master. Okay. Interesting how people kind of develop and change. Nice. Hi. Would you mind if we shot you because you're an officer? just has to be like this. I'm sorry. Life's tough. Figure it out. Chat, by the way, the Heroes board game thing that I was promising you guys, apparently the store that had it coming in is a current placeholder. So the release date didn't pan out for me yet. I still intend to buy it. With my club card, it's probably gonna be like hundreds. $105. Pretty decent. I mean, it's expensive for a board game, but it's Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I can't just say no to that. Yeah, the thing is, Dragonsmoke, most of my generation, I'm a 1990 kid, 34 years old. Most of my generation didn't even either have parents playing video games. It was very much like you had to be early on, like, oh, what's this new gaming apparatus? So very few had parents that played video games. At least if they did, that was like mostly for their kids era, because like that was when people were growing up. Hey Lainey, how you doing? Good to see you. I don't know if you saw, but I just joined your stream at the moment you ended your stream. I'm not crying about it, but I'm just sad. You're just... Hello? Oh, fuck. Hope you're doing well, Lainey. Hope you've enjoyed. Did you play the new Mana game? I saw Vine Sauce doing that as well. I'm doing good. This game is interesting. It's like the most complicated Genesis game almost there is, but it's not explained to you. But it's still fascinating and intriguing how like how deep it can get in like RPG stuff and there's a system, but it's just presented to you like an absolute trench foot. This is actually not music from the game because so I'm giving my audience a favor of not dealing with that.
Silly gifty.
Not yet. Oh, okay. You're still finishing up the previous one, maybe. MDF, thank you so much for a gift sub to Lainey. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Appreciate it. Everybody go check out Lainey streams. Usually before my stream goes live, so if you need something a little earlier and very cozy, very kind, then you have a endorsement from me. Do I like Shadowrun SNES? Yes. I do. Very much so. I would recommend that over this one, usually. But if you want to get, if you're a kind of guy that's like, give me a game that's like gonna be super like, I can get into and gritty and like, it hurts a little bit. Okay, then you play Shadowrun Genesis. But if you just want a cool Shadowrun experience and a vibe retro, Shadowrun SNES is gonna be my choice for you. This is, Genesis is for specifically interested masochists. Where is Stark? Well, you got lost a while ago, I see.
Mom! Papa, please! I don't know where I'm going.
It's okay. Just follow my voice.
There's so many voices in my head already.
Okay, it's gonna complicate matters, but please still try.
Oh, I hear you.
That cop just left us. Did we check out this floor completely now? I feel like we did. Feel like we did. Okay, floor 4. We still can go to left elevator from here to go to floor 4 and floor 5 if possible. But at least we did floor 1 too. And 4, 4, 4, 5, 4 we could do later. We'll see. You beat the Japanese version of Shadowrun SNES yesterday. There was no extra content, but they did remove the See You in Shadowrun too. Oh no, that feels so bad. They removed the sequel hint. Oh man. Oh, that's so sad. See you never. Fuck you guys, we don't have enough money. Let's see here. There. And Stark. A little bit more on the healing, huh? There we go. Perfect. Okay, always 3. Oh, first attempt on door 3. That's a sexy success. I'm not even looking at these computers anymore. Okay, so that's just straight. It's in the same area. Is it? This looks the same like 3. Did we just mess up? This just looks like floor 3. Huh? Please, die. Oh god, actually dying here. Heal yourself. Where do we go? I don't know. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'm not good. We gotta kite them down here. Oh, look at you. You're doing good. And we're going to use another medkit. Because now that they're down here, now I can use a medkit at Joshua, who's up there. And then can fight it out as much as we can. Nice, surviving. Surviving. Well, question. Now I'll switch to him. There we go. That wasn't so bad, was it? Or game sounds. Only a select few wants to, like, themselves to sleep, okay? We voted last stream. It was an overwhelming vote for turn that fucking alarm off. So... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong guy. Shit, I thought I was healing Stark. Where is his corpse? This is so messed up. Hi. Why'd you shoot him? He looks friendly. 2 attempts. 3 attempts. Nice. But this just looks like floor 3, man. Is it? Do I have room in my inventory anymore? I don't. Let's see here. Trade. Let's change the music as well, please. Yeah, buddy. One, 2. No, you're in the way, Stark. I can't get to the door. Ah! I can't enter. Just go away. Oh, it's pushing me. Stop it. I used a grenade. Dude, please. I don't see any Aragorn yet. He wows me. No Aragorn. That's true, we are twins. What if we find Michael and he's also the same sprite? And he's my actual potential twin. I just find it so weird that they just chose Stark to have the same sprite. Why did they do it? That's so dumb. There's so many sprites they can use, and there's like... Even the thug you find, right? The thug you find in fucking Poyalup as a different sprite. They just use this same protagonist sprite. And if it turns out that Stark is my brother, then like that it's just weird that like, oh, no wonder you look the same because it is me. But I probably would have recognized my brother. Even if he's like jacked up with cyberware. Where's Johnson? Oh, heck, this matter. Why are you guys hugging it out? Guys. Fucking video game. Oh my god. Kisses. I will kill you with my kisses. Beware. This just seems like fucking floor. Is this, if this is floor 4, it's just like they just ran out of creative ideas of how to make it different. Stark, where are you? Also, I do believe that the gun is less damage than the SMG. Pretty sure he's been doing way worse. I know for sure it's 2 more damage, but he has like 4 more. He's like 3 levels in pistols. I thought that would have changed it, but I think this guy just fucked himself with that. So. Hey fam, how you doing?
Clip.
Maybe that was grenade. Let's see here. Moment of truth. Well, moment of truth in about a minute. A moment of minute. We'll get there. I'd rather not run the risk of going to find some... It was floor 4. This is almost a carbon copy of floor 3. When you have 1, 2, and 3 be the difference, why would 4 be 3? That's an equation. Solve it, chat. Now this is difference. I like this with a black... this just seems like a texture bug. I like this. So I like this black line. This is good. Yeah, this is a good. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Barely convinced him. Nice. Okay, I barely convinced you that I'm here on good reasons, so don't mind me when I try to hack into this computer, the security door. Feel free to walk away, sir, officer. Two scatter grenade. So we probably should have head outside instead. Aren't we all jacked up? Yes, we are. Let's just go back. We haven't alerted the system. Let's just go to floor 1 and release the tension. And come back, go floor 5, and GG, hopefully, at the end. Good, we got out. Save game. Now I get sounds for a little bit. And we go to Renraku Archaeology. And so we still keep the frags. So medkit. What kind of crappy medkits do we got? 6 use, 5 to sell this. Keep 2 of them. Okay, now we got enough frag grenades. I think we're fine now. Okay. Trauma patch. We don't want that. How many bullets you guys got? 11. And 13. Sounds good. And I probably have some with my main dude as well to give away, so. We alright? See if there's a closer phone. I guess. Not really that big difference. We figured out what floor Aragorn is by process of elimination. Yep. We did. But it's fine. We did the things. We had fun. No alarm, no alarm. Come on, fast talker. Show me that Riz. Show me that Riz. That donkey Riz. Riz of a donkey, basically. Do you work here? The fuck? I mean, maybe. Sounds like the orc that we have over here. Stark, please. Where is there a computer in here? Like alarm computer? No. My process of elimination is search the fifth. Now I find out that I should search the fifth floor. I fucking know. It's a little bit too late for that nonsense, isn't it? You should look at the fifth floor. I wonder why. It's almost like we've been to the other ones. Hey Amber, how you doing? We didn't find Aragorn in the building. We've been to everything but one floor. So that one last floor, I did hack a system and I deducted that Aragorn might be in the last floor we haven't looked in yet. Really? Did you? Oh, impressive. Very impressive. Not that guy. This guy. Biggie, boom, boom, boom. How long this game is? Well, I guess that I would probably guess that the story itself isn't that long. But since you have to kind of grind and know how to get cash and know what to kind of invest into, if you're not already like doing the right things in that regard, you're gonna be spending some time with the homies and the brosies, you know? Did he pull out that because I used stone skin? I don't think the alarm was on. He might have actually. Well, that's the thing, Aardvark. That's people are always being very funny because always in the last place that I look, and then people that are funny say, "But it's always the last place you look." Ha ha ha. So instead, I've started to say, because if people think they're funny, I started to say it's the last place that I could look. And that suddenly I removed the haters. They hit. Oh yeah, he said that they could look. That means it's the last. Okay. That makes sense. scuba divers. Nothing. You find nothing. Because you're already stacked like a truck. Power brutal, man. That's brutal power and the percussion grenade. Percussion grenade? Can you give me a percussion grenade, sir, officer? You want a percussion grenade? Mm-hmm. Have a percussion. Thank you. Percussion grenades. Procrastination grenades. I was like... Did you pull the pin? Oh, you did? Great. I think it's him, by the way. Okay, so I should explode light. But there are duds, right? There are dud grenades. Like, yes, are dud grenades. You're not a dud grenade. I know you. I just made you. Fine, I'll blow up. But 10 seconds, not 5. Come on. Live a little. Explode a little. Hey, Rooks. Percussion grenades. This actually percussion grenade could work. You throw out a percussion grenade, and one clan with 2 giant symbols go. Ah! That annoyed me. And then you shoot them. I guess we have to go for the elevator. We gotta go to elevator. What are you doing, Stark? Elevator to get to those rooms. But we found Mr. Dingus. Probably we don't know him. We don't need more than this. Walking into the room. Do we have alerts now? Okay. You startle Aragorn to his feet. His eyes search the room frenetically for Gimli. Before focusing on you. His brow furrows in puzzlement as you are not Gimli. As he realizes that fact. I'm not gonna get you out. I'm gonna get you out. I'm not gonna get you out of here. Chum! Aragorn's puzzlement turns instantly into anger. I don't need your help, foreigner. And with that, Aragorn disappears like Kaiser Soze. He runs out of the room with speed. Come on! He's playing hide and go seek. Oh man, my escort quest failed because they want to play hide and seek. God damn it. I mean, he do be striding. He stride the fuck out of here. He strode. I wonder if he's gonna be on a random floor now. Yep. No, that's my dude. I thought maybe we found him, but oh, that's just Johnson running around. Is this also blocked there again? Yeah, see, this is the same as same layout as floor 2, where it's these 2 rooms and this is an invisible wall. Gotta love good. All right. We go to, I think floor 4 can connect us to that room. Gotta love the good. You gotta. Four frag grenades. That's a kind introduction. For a bang. You know what? That's probably a bad idea. Now we have an alarm just by the door. Fucking. Fine, alright. Where is the computer here? That's not the computer we're looking for. There needs to be 2 computers, right? For it to be a alarm computer. Let's change the music. This is a good one too. Oops. Try shooting the one in the doorway first. And so mix it up. Look at that heal. Good, man. It doesn't make sense because my dude is also fully essence out. He's got essence 6. So if that... It just a totally random number. Essence don't matter. Maybe that they got in the... Now I'm full health. Look at that. This is, like I keep saying, this game loves to have... It's not as noticeable anymore because we're much stronger, but... This game loves a random number from 1 to 50. Any random number from 1 to 50, this game is like, yes! Let's see. Encounters... Damage, heals, you name it. They got it. Yeah, it's a big old slot machine. We're struggling.
No, I want to go first.
No, I am the elevator. No, he always keeps pushing me away.
He's like, come on. Pushy.
Nice. Just gonna pour me some quaff. Crack the egg. Give me the brown. That's weird phrases. Oh, I'm stuck again. What is this AI? This didn't usually happen. I guess it's specifically the south doorways. Hey, Thane. Hello, officer. Oh, he just comes out shooting. Didn't even want to check for... I guess maybe I already failed the lock miserably, so it got alarmed that, maybe. Mega Drive CD Shadowrun? We have to take a look. Playthrough is not guaranteed, but we gotta. Okay, he wasn't here. Great. Fantastic. Aragorn has leapt out of the vicinity, and either he's somewhere in here still, or he's left. And again, we are left with a puzzle in the brain. So I think at this point, I'm gonna leave the place, and I'm gonna just see if it's updated. Talking to Fiddlefoot? Probably not. Or we could also go through different rooms in 1 and 2. Let's do this first then, just to be thorough. Alright. Let's go to 3. No, let's go to 1 and 2. Let's go 1. 1 is sussy. 1 is sussy, because that's the first room we can't enter. So 1 is a sus room, max deluxe. So let's go here. Oh, it's a level 4. And if he's in here, he can lock the door with level 4 gates. Mother trouble. A medkit. 2 level 4 doors and a medkit in the safe. Okay. Okay. Alright. Hello, officer. Didn't we trigger an alarm when you frag? Yeah, exactly. Like, we just frag grenaded the place. Like, they're like, yep, really, guys? You're not gonna attack me? See how slow he shoots with the SMG? This is actually a good reason for why shotguns will be better. Because you can spam with the SMG, but they're not doing it. Meanwhile, the shotguns... you can, like... they're much faster with using the shotgun because of its normal tempo is pretty slow. See how guns? I can check my notebook now, yeah, see if there's any leads on his recent disappearance. I'll trade. I can just distribute, can't I? No, leave. Clips distributes. That probably means that I have equally as many. 14, I guess so. I guess it just is a 0. Let's see if after he left, if there's a bit of notebook update on like where I think he gotten off to. You freed Aragorn, who then ran off without any thanks. Maybe Owlfeather will give it. There it is. It's just like there's a note. Okay. Maybe Owlfeather will help you with that. But then we have to take the heat off our pants. So next up, get heat off pants. Can I please just... These guys are just blocking me all the time. This AI is insane. Oh, he's not making use of wide reflexes, but I also doubt. I can... That's very fast, though. If wide reflex 2 is that much faster, I can... You mother, I swear. They keep pushing me away from the door. This behavior, I'm not into it. I can't spell over the wall. Okay, well, we know guns are worth more than medkits. So, discard. Discard these two? No trade. Discard and discard. With 3 guns, I think. At least 2. I'll make it. And we'll wait again. And we'll see 2 of these guys. I like, so the wide reflexes, the AI doesn't even use the wide reflexes, but they do use it for melee, just so they can die as soon as they're touched. So, we're going well here with the AI. The thing is, you'd think like, well, it's par for the course. Such a Genesis game with so many intricate mechanics. Like, yes, it is more likely that you get bugs and glitches when you have an intricate system. But since you don't really cover it up that well with having a better explained game elsewise, it's like you specifically focused, saying developers, on making this Giga system as your mainstay thing, because the rest of the game doesn't really work that well. So this should work. So that should be the part where it's play tested well. All these different gimmicks and good doodads together. That's where you should have success. I'm being rough, but I'm being real. Okay, let's go sell, shop, and talk to the cops, I guess. Keep it real. Heck yeah, my dogs. Stim patch with 2 isn't really sexy. I think we have 2 stim patches, don't we? At his inventory, phantoms. 4 and 4. No. No, we just have 1 here. No medkits, 1 medkit, 1 frag, 2 frag. We don't need 2 frag right now. So that should be fine. We got 20k, chat! That's the most we've ever had. We're actually money. We're money right now. I mean, there's a lot of things we can't even buy, but we got some money. The thing is, like, this seems like a lot of money, but as soon as there are specific things we want, we don't even have enough to buy 1 instance of that. No cyberdecks, no wide reflexes, no magic fucky. I mean, magic fucky, yes, but no like talisman of dermal plating shaman. Shaman plating, I guess we can call it. Hey, Left Gamer, how you doing? Welcome in. I know there's a couple of Lone Star dude. There's an office in downtown Seattle, isn't it? Was it Penumbra? There's a place that has a police department at the top right. Let's go to the manual and skew our heads instead. Lone Star, Penumbra. Penumbra had the cops.
The chat is inquiring.
We're winning always! There's no need to ask the question of an obvious answer of yes. Shredding his bank account, both flush with cash and in a state of crippling poverty. Is it really money if nothing can be bought? Hello, officers. Lone Star dedicated to keeping the peace in these violent times for a price. Lone Star officers mill about while the security camera scans everyone who enters. This is the last place any Shadowrunner wants to be. The camera freezes on you as the doors lock and an alert sounds. Cops swarm on you, and before you can react, you are thrown in jail. You're fined for various crimes committed in the presence of Lone Star officers, as recorded by their cyber eyes. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never done such a thing.
17,000! No! No! Joshua? What happened to the save? For some reason, Joshua was over there. Oh, it got fucked. It was like we couldn't place all the dudes next to each other or something. 17,500. That doesn't work. Okay, I don't want to lose some money. I can't. No, I can't just. That's not allowed. It nails the vibe, yes. But you're right, Left Gamer. It's buggy, frustrating, it's a mess, but it's still a cool game. It is. It's very grindy, and it's very complicated, and it's not explained well, not even in the manual. It's fucked up in a lot of ways. It's fucking dumb, but it's also fun in there. So, Lone Star Cops is 17,500 for the fine of my crime. But what happens if I buy out my money? If I use my money on bullshit? We'll see what happens then. Got any ID? No. Fine. Move along, sir. Thank you. Didn't expect it to be that easy. Was there a better armor in Crime Mall? Just to buy something. Doesn't really matter. We just gotta buy something. Hop in, chummaroo. I will, kangaroo. Chim chang changas. I can just buy a better spell. I attempt to go legal, but it's very expensive, so fuck legal. Let me see here. I will now buy money. This costs 14,000. That enhances the compatibility of the user. This is rating 2. Same thing here. This is rating 3, but 28k. It's a little bit too much. So we buy Rhiannon's magical. What is it called? What is this? This is a fetish, but this is called a combat sense spell lock. Wait. This is a combat sense spell lock, the exact same device as a protection talisman. Ah! Yeti! Yeti's in here? I guess. Hasn't it been here before? Multiple ways to get around this issue. We'll investigate what happens. Hey, Doomsday. Oh man. Yeah, Doomsday apparently played the game and gave up. I understand completely. On the casual term for the first time, it's gonna be frustrating. Let's see here. So now that I have less money, there it is. So if I decide to use all my money, I can remove my fines for the rest of my money. Did it take everything or just a percentage of the things that I had? It took everything. Is it this just... Okay, so wait, is this... Combat Sense Spell Lock? What is it? Is this not Protection Talisman? They had the exact same description and was rating 2. Is this Fighting 2 and then the other one is Defense 2? I don't fucking know. They look like the exact same item. But this says Combat Sense Spell Lock. That means something in some world. I'm pretty sure it means something in some world. But it is confusing. The other one was a Protective Talisman of 2. So we know we can do this at least. This is a one way to do it. If we spend all my money, I can pay the fines. But do I want to spend the moolah? Do I spend the moolah? Shoot this man. So you said there are different ways. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that I'm not interested in talking to everybody about how to find out how to fucking remove that so I can go back to Salish today. So I'm going to assume either it's a way you shoot your way there, or you probably buy in a passport from somebody else. Just something, because I'm not gonna walk around like some hobo in the sandbox with blindfolds on again. This is, as I said, this game is good, but you need some leads to have fun. But we found something on our own, but that also costs us a lot of money. So I'm gonna say that's our option B for now. Doesn't even have more stuff to do right now. Any ideas for suggestions for grinding money or not? No, I'm good on that, but thank you. One other bone. I want a bone of what you just said. Like there's different ways to do this, and you said you never saw this approach. What's another approach to getting the passport to go back to Salish Shide? Because we can't go there because we can't buy a passport, so we're not allowed to go there. Just a story progression tip. That's what I'm after, because the game is just like, bye, good luck. It's fine with the cops, but that's 17,000. That means spending all my money. So it's a thing. Which I can buy some spells, buy something extra. Tips in a notebook. It doesn't tip anymore because it is just this. Aragorn has been freed. Alpha the nose. And this is previous tips. Small time fixer. I can talk to Boris again. Maybe Boris has new stuff again, so go back to Boris. And back in Redmond. But that's the thing. It's just like either we do that now, or it's the same thing as I said. Just like go and talk to everyone that we ever can think about. And then suddenly find some leads, which is fine. And if you, that is a way to do it, and that's probably the intended way to do it. I'm just saying that that's a very boring way to do things. Because the thing is, the exploration part is already part of the grinding. You're already doing exploration. You're all doing a lot of shit when you are doing milk runs, when you're doing the random missions, we're trying to grind. That's when you're already running around like a fool. If I'm going to run around like a fool when I'm doing story stuff, that's too much of the running around like a fool, daddy cool. You see? Then it's just running around like a pissant. Sorry for the lovely beeps. So Greenhouse Boris, the guy with the old school plan, the previous lore. Let's see if he has anything new and fun. Only illumination, blah, blah, blah. Information, easier money. Tell me what you know about my brother Michael. Same things as before. High-powered four-wheel. It just occurred to me that brother was here a while back. No, that's David Alfred. Okay. This is the old stuff. Wait, is this Mako Sacho? Is this new stuff? No. Is this new? Well, this is that stuff again, where we die. Wait, is this... We never went through this Boris stuff again. Well, now we're not gonna die because we're too strong, so... This is like the first thing in the beginning. Rocket strike team attack. Thanks for save. You gave me distraction I needed to hop out on the back. Find Mako Sochu. Isn't this is the beginning quest? But we might have reloaded since we didn't want to die yet. Let's see here. Hey, CarTube, the game has ideas, but I don't think any of them are balanced or realized well. Yeah, the fan mods, but the thing about the fan mods, CarTube, even them have mistakes. I checked romhacking.net and it was like feedback. I'm like, hey, this is bug. There's a glitch. You got glitches in your fixes. In the patch that specifically wants to improve, just focusing on improving the game, you went around and fucked around and found out about assembly code. What equipment does he have? I can buy a passport. See, I find it on my own. Look at that. I used some... Okay, I did find another way to get it. This is for 10k. So at least it's 7,000. I'm not gonna buy that for fucking... No, wait. 1,000 for a passport. Oh, okay. Now we're talking. I thought it was... He's got level 2 maglog for 10k. I see. Okay, I found it. Take a passport. You can check out at the goods and nod acceptance to Boris. He quickly and gleefully downloads a new yin from your cred stick. Pleasure doing business. I did randomly find it on my own. But then again, this is the kind of thing, right? Maybe if I would ask him for earlier, then I'd know he sells passports. Yeah, so that I could have gotten if I, for some reason, we went through this quest line before when we get interrupted by the dudes that shot me, and I know that, oh, I don't want to die with my money right now, so we'll do it later. But for some reason, I never did the event again, so Boris was actually just like dotted around. So we just had the basic interaction with Boris. We even forgot that Boris had the solution. Why don't just open up about the other solutions now, because it's fun. So now we know that we can bribe the police, and the less money we have, the better. We can buy it from Boris. Which other ways can we get it? I mean, if we don't have a record, then we just pay the police and buy it at the passport launch. So that's connected. So passport launch if no crime, Boris if crime. There's also a contact. You can fly you there. Oh, okay, cool. You saw Cyberdeck from 800k later. I saw 1 million. This is probably Renraku, I guess. Yeah, even the Cyberdecks in Crime Mall in Puyallup is like 100 and 200k. It's still extremely out of the price range. Ding! We should probably do some karma stuff, right? No. Way less karma than I thought. Killing police officers only helps a little bit. Who'd have thought? Okay, but now we got the passport back to Salish today. We can go to David Alfred now that we have more information. we can see if he knows about where Aragorn would have ran to. But now at least we've said we've found Aragorn, so maybe he just leaves it with that. Since we found him. That was our small task. Point in the direction that you're thinking. The Orc Gang in Puyallup has one of my favorite contacts. Oh, cool. Yeah, sure. I mean, I haven't discovered that yet. Shut your mouth. Just wanted to hear it once. Do we just go to Puyallup? Talk to them? I mean, there's one for 10k. But that is in Penumbra, iFibers. I mean, not that one. You meant more than the wrong hack. So you used the ROM hack. And there was a too expensive cyberdex there. Wow, that's crazy. It's even stupider then. There's the Hunting the Orc Gang. Playing with a switchblade. Talk to your boss. That's 750. Okay, we can do this. Easy money. Follow me. You are led down into the basement where you meet with the leader of the Orc Gang.
You're a lucky man, Joshua. Most people don't see me unless they're dead. What is it you want from me, from the Orcs, chum? Maybe protection from my gang, or maybe you want to meet a chummer who works for us?
I'm looking for some contacts.
Toss me 5,000, I'll give you a number, boy.
Protection, 2,000. The Orc will treat you like they're on their own. Is it like they're just gonna help out in fighting situations? It's 2,000. Sounds fun. Is this worth it? 2,000 for the Orc Gang protection. They just stop. It is, but not for that. It is worth it, but not for that. Okay. They stop ripping you off. Have the Orcs ripped me off much? Better deals? Where better deals? Different stores? See, we have no fucking clue. Just tell me. Just tell me. I'm just buying. They're not telling me what I'm buying. Free taxi rides. Okay. Since they have the taxis. 2,000, I can travel wherever I want. It's gonna be a while until that renders itself worth it. But it might be better. I'll just do it anyway. Maybe it's something else they can help with as well. Ties a smelly scarf around your arm.
I should keep my pals from hurting you too bad, but I ain't promising nothing. By the way, I know how you can get out of paying the cab fare.
Oh yeah? How can I ride the cabs for free?
Most of the cabbies are Orcs, and they all give Orcs a free lift, or they find they don't have a cab in the morning. But I got a secret way for humans.
Now I gotta pay 500 for this secret cab ride! First I paid 2,000 for them to say cool, and then 500 for the... Oh, motherfucker! You pay up and all the Orcs laugh at you.
Humans are so gullible. You're wearing the secret.
Oh, you motherfucker! He got me!
Show him the armband that we gave you, and he'll keep his mouth shut when it comes time.
That's fun, though. They got me. I don't know when I saved the other one. We're gonna see. The side of the police officers. Oh yeah, the Boris thing. This is after we kill the dudes. Passport. This is before we bought the passport? I'm fucking scared. Let's go back on. You know what? Fine. I'll take it. Fine. I'll take it. Fuck it. We're just gonna go. Screw it. I don't want to do it again. We got scammed. I-fivers. We zone the Redmond Barras. They are errand boys for the Yakuza. They come over here. I'd like to give them a nice welcome. Tell me about the I-fivers. Stupid go-gangers. They're too small-minded to grab some turf to call their own, so they just ride the highways, making life miserable. I've heard about this before. So the contact he gives is one of the people that can wipe your record for a fee, but Boris' solution might be cheaper. Yeah, that's 1,000. That's 1,000 for another passport. But I guess I gotta buy a passport every time I get a record, maybe. Unless Boris's passport is kind of different. To talk to your boss. Boss, I'm expecting you. Road rash is here, surrounded by psychophantic gang members. All right, no sucking up in front of the company. What does he want? Contacts. So that the 5,000 is for the contact for the free. Oh no, for a fee of cop removal program. I assume something like that. There's so much money just going away for everything. For random stuff. As a casual gamer, you just have to, I don't know what I'm buying, and you just have to continue to try stuff and buy stuff and have money to just like save and load. Fucking rude. Rude! Rash sells a contact for Road Rash. Iba Poskoper, Puilup, Orc Gang. Contact for 5K, possibly cheaper crime record. Well, the thing is, that's a city for you. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's Shadowrun. That's Shadowrun lore. That's Shadowrun pen and paper board gaming. It's not the Genesis game, the action Genesis game you buy for your son. It's on the Sega. It's games. You have Sonic on that one. There's still RPGs and you get them. But then you buy this and then the child says, please, no more, no more. I just want cornflakes and go to bed and have cigarettes. My son started smoking because of Shadowrun. That's just how crazy it is. He talks about milk all the time. He runs for it. He runs for milk. He can't stop himself. He's become one with the milk. Hey. The cabbie spots your armband and gives you a pain expression. Looks like this one's on my up and chum. Yes, it's on you, you cool looking orc. It costs 8,000. So I guess I can continue to rack up my crime thing, but then if I'm just like, if I ever spend my money, I just buy the police. Well, if I have like 20 nuyen left, the cops are gonna be, alright, for your crimes, we're gonna pay you 20 nuyen. And then your crimes are paid for. A pack of bubble gum would do. Your crimes, they are off the record. One pack of Hubba Bubbas for the rest of us. I immediately died. This is looking good. The dog spawned on the bridge on top of my character. Fair. Fair. Awesome. Oh, the wrong game. Oh, my sweet testicles. This is annoying. Alright, bye again. Bye, Fibers. Sorry about that. Goodbye. I need protection, yes. Oh, no, I don't need to buy it. Oh, I already did buy it. Wait, hold on a second. This was after we bought it, wasn't it? Why can I buy the protection again? You fucker. You want another band? Shut up. That's your group items. There it is. So you can... So... 15,000. Can I buy another band? Let's see here if it actually works. That's rude, man. They just like, oh, you want to buy a band? Oh, sure. Okay. Cool. Alright. Oh, I gotta talk to his boss to do that. Okay. Protection for 2,000. Can I buy 2 bands? Yes. Do I have 2 bands? No. Fuck you. Oh, it's so rude. Why did they allow you to buy it again? That's what happens with the previous one as well. I keep buying information, or I could keep buying information from the same guys. Because they don't remove the option to. Stop it! Such a fucked up video game. So fucked up. Imagine, like, just trying to, like, conceive this game. Just you and the manual, and no wiki. Just, like, try to understand the mechanics. What to do. Just you and the manual. Nothing else. If 10 people played this game like that, everybody would have thought the different thing about this game. Because there are so many different solutions and things to come by. And just like ideas of what's actually going on. Fucked up. I just know that Aragorn is alive. What? I've freed your ungrateful brother. The station doors swing wide and Aragorn swaggers through, head held high. He speaks with arrogant dignity. I have returned, brother. The evil stain of Seattle was no match for me. His last few words quaver in his throat as he recognizes you. Alfeathers quickly clasps Aragorn in a huge embrace, winking knowingly at you over his brother's shoulder. Okay, that's a little... We're hugging and you're winking at me. Is that an invitation? Brother, welcome back to our land. Make yourself comfortable in the back so I can finish the biz here. Aragorn strolls to the back rooms, pausing long enough to give you a warning glare over his shoulder. You must forgive him. He is much too proud to admit defeat. I, however, am grateful for his return. The best man to aid you is my honored elder Spirit Eyes. He is wise in the way of things unseen. Go to the medicine lodge and talk to the shaman there. Tell him you wish to speak with our most wise one. Farewell, Joshua, and Godspeed on your quest. Thank you. Speak to the wise one in the medicine lodge. But I don't need to note that down, because that's going to be... We're going to do that right now. Most people rented this game once, did a few ghoul runs, and never thought about it again, assuming that they didn't quit at the beginning. We lost the guy? Ah, yeah, he's just lost. He's lost in game. They keep getting lost. I remember there was a medicine lodge in the High Council, in the Council Island. Do we just go back there, I guess? There might be a medicine lodge here, too. But now I got free cab ride, so who shits a give, right? Unless we need a new pass. Unless we need a new pass. So let's save again. Twice. Yeah, when walkthroughs and information online became more available, people appreciated it more. And after just playing the game enough, they just kind of get it more and more. Where was it again? I remember going up for the medicine lodge. There it is. Filled with many shaman. I'm looking to hire a god shaman. No. May I browse your store, chief? Oh, so this is the wrong medicine lodge. Yeah, I guess it's the medicine lodge in Salishide, I guess. Yeah, he just talks about walking bear. Okay, so I guess it's a medicine lodge in Salish shit. Troll is a metaphor of what this game does to your time, for your dedication. Yeah. But yeah, it's a shame. Because as I said, like, this game would have been so more appealing to more people have it only, like, been presented slightly better and with a better manual. But all of the time of making the game was just... But who's the developer for this one? F9, F9? Who the hell are these guys? They're not used to this. They just crammed Shadowrun to the video game and hope for the best. Can't appreciate a cop-out. You can't appreciate and make a sense of a game without a walkthrough. Yeah, that's a thing, but you can still appreciate the game. It just like takes a really long time to get to it. You can play this game without a walkthrough. You'd still be puzzled by a lot of things going on, but you'd still be intrigued. Consider back then as well, and even now, is that there's not a lot of games that give you, at least on the Genesis, that give you this like open world experience with a lot of questions, and that itself could be intriguing. But it needed to do a little bit better for this game to be great. That's why I say that I recommend playing Shadowrun SNES way more. This one, I would say that yes, it is a good game, but to get to the good game, you need to be you need to want to accept the struggle and grinding and all that stuff. And if you want to do that, there is a lot of cool things here, but just get information, stick to it, and you'll enjoy it as well. For a casual gamer, this game is not it. If you're a casual gamer, then I would say stay away from this shit. You're not gonna have fun with this one. You already have a job? Well, we fucking play Euro Truck Simulator all the time. That argument doesn't even work for gamers. One of the best-selling games are fucking Microsoft Flight Sim and Euro Truck Sim. Railroad games. We love working in video games. Even the SNES version, I'd say, is complicated and messy, but compared to this one, it's not even a fucking word. Right? Where's the medicine lodge? Notes. It was on Council Islands. I did go there. I went there, and I couldn't ask about eyes. I went. That was my first hunch to go to Council Island to the Medicine Lodge, and I checked the Medicine Lodge, and I checked like, can I ask about him? No, I can't. I just went into it and I had 2 options. They didn't work. I don't think I had the option to ask about the most wise one, did I? There was an option C. Wasn't the option C to get the fuck out of there? I go, maybe I was hasty. We'll go back. No, we don't need to go to... We're here already. No more VODs. Oh, it's there! It's in the beginning. In the I was like... My brain was thinking goodbye was on C. And I went like, oh, I can't do it there. And then like... Like, goodbye is always on like the last one. So I didn't even fucking read it like an idiot. Fine. I see. You will find Master Fuckface behind the door. To the left. Another one of those crammed game mechanics things. You come upon an ancient Amerindian sitting cross-legged near an open fire pit. Your breath catches in your throat as his eyes slide open and he turns to face you. His eyes are bottomless black pits that seem to hold the knowledge of centuries, the deep sadness of racial injustices, and a wealth of human compassion. That's a very good... From just looking at their eyes, man. That's a lot of information. Maybe you're reading too much into that one, Joshua? Welcome, stranger. Sit and let me look at you. You carry a heavy burden and travel in a strange land. Enemies surround you and you seek help. Is that not true? I hear you can help me find my brother's killer. I can and will help you, for your quest is noble to the spirit. We must seek the identity of your foe, for to know your opponent is half the battle. However, I will need you to assist me in acquiring this information. There's an old VHS tape of He-Man, with when Beastman gets beaten to a pulp by Skeletor. I need you to find the right VHS with the right season where Beastman gets killed by Skeletor. I will need 3 key ingredients: VHS, popcorn, and Cheetos. What he's really saying is that in order to learn the name of your enemy, I must perform a complex ritual. I will need 3 key ingredients, and the task I ask of you is to gather them. Okay, 3 key ingredients of complex ritual. Okay, got it. Let's go back to our Meduska here. Mr. Eyes for everything in Council Island, behind Medicine Lodge, needs 3 key ingredients for a complex ritual. I need to gather them. It has Betamax. What must I gather for your ritual? First, I must have the horn of a gargoyle removed by your own hand. Heed my warning, gargoyles are extremely tough. You say extremely tough at this point in the game. Oh no, they're not. Gargoyles are like the level 2 enemies. Maybe level 3 enemies. I am killing hundreds of cops. This town has hellhounds. The Wendigos, the gargoyles, extremely tough and rarely attack alone. That's bullshit. Gargoyle horn. Oh, you don't want to even tell me the rest of them? Just tell me the other ones! I can multitask! No, I want you to use more car. Be inefficient. Motherfucker. Hey, Pangogi. Extremely tough. To get... It's not even... It doesn't make sense. They described enemies that we should be able to almost one-shot at this point. How much karma did we get for completing that quest? 2? I guess. Gargoyles. Gargoyle could be a cool enemy. Just like basically cars that look forever parked, like abandoned cars, and just like suddenly start attacking you. Let's do a ghoul run and then just get gargoyles while we're doing ghoul runs, I guess. Shut them mouth. There it is. Not much, but 45 is decent. But we're higher negotiation. We can look at 70. Was it even 75 at one point? Maybe. Would the gargoyle be a Decepticon or not a bot? Decepticon. Of course. Not even a chance. Another break. We return soon with more Shadowrun, Genesis, the beautiful game, the horrible game, the great game, the unfortunate game, the neat. Oh, neat is not a good word to explain this game. Thrilling game. Okay, I'll see you guys in a moment. Follow the stream if you haven't already, and if you like what you hear, 20% of the time. If you're here for more than... Nah, don't subscribe. It's fine. Hey, that wasn't good enough of a pitch. I'm leaving.
It's a lot to ask after what happened.
What?
Women.
Need to go faster. That's what you'd tell me if there was something to see. We're almost there. No! Shh. It's better if you're quiet. It's better if you cry to mama about why you got the wrong game. Hey, Julius. Hello, Julius. We are now crying. This is a weird way to cry. Imagine if those were how babies cried. Oh no, my baby's crying again. Really? Yeah. I hear him slowly grunting in the corner. That's horrible to listen to. It's like a girl from California not deciding if she wants spiced latte or mocha frocco capelito. I'll have the fudge gelato. She finally decided. Kill her. She can make choices. That's like, even though you might not laugh, I'm happy that I can make myself laugh, you know? That's the beautiful thing about just like improvising what you're saying. Because just like, what is that? What does that even mean? You know? There's a lot of shooting going on. If you're counting ghouls in chat, feel free not to necessarily do it, Dallas. I appreciate the ghoul counts, but it's okay. We're not here mostly for money. We're here just for a gargoyle and hanging out. He's very good. Look at all the Dick Tracy's we're getting in here. Ow! Ow, I'm being punched to death. My mental is out. God damn it. We're just looking for a gargoyle spawn. But at least we have our blurp gun. The fart SMG is a good one. Oh fuck yeah, that's a Valley Girl. That's a Frank Zappa track. I can't remember the track though, honestly. But it rings a bell now, the lyrics. Honestly, it does. I didn't just say it just to say that. Because I admit that I'm an idiot all the time. Crazily enough, the song that I listen to the most, just because my family was for some reason obsessed with it, is a live track. I don't even know what its name is. It's like 10 minutes long. He has like a talk on stage with a dude. Titties and bear, titties and bear, titties and bear, titties and bear. And there's a lot of talk about a Sasquatch or a big Wendigo. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about at this moment. But they just, my family loved to just like rehearse that piece and memorize it for some reason. Rodney Carrington. I just don't know what it's called. It's just called Titties and Bear. There you go. Yeah, just like there's not really a lot of music going on. There's just a lot of talking. Heal this guy so he can survive for the round. Whoa! Oh, that wasn't too impressive. I forgot. It was mental. Mental man. Oh no, look, it's Mental Man. Mega Man's failed prototype. They put this game on Apple TV Plus. Yeah, if you want your 3 months of free Apple TV, you just gotta gift a sub or commit to a sub, I think it is. If you use Apple TV, then go ahead and get your free months. Which means cancel your current membership if you already have one. And then apply those when you next payment. What should I buy next? His body makes sense. Oh, and also charisma. Sure, let's buy charisma. Chariz. And you, I don't want to spend more computer for you yet because we just need a better cyber deck, if anything. So let's just buy firearms increased. We didn't get to see Ghoul yet. Let's do another run. Do another run. Do Shut now.
Shut now.
$85 each ghouls. Oh, that's the highest I've ever gotten. That's good. Just when you get away from the ghoul runs, he just pulls you right back in. That's true. He finds a way. I know that I spotted more gargoyles, I think, in like the abandoned places in Puyallup and whatever, but here's the thing. There are gargoyles in here. And this is also a place where I can earn decent cash without too much issue. And also karma along the way. Big Tracy. Don't be rude. Don't be a rude Tracy. So many Dick Tracy spawns. It kind of looks like there's some sort of karma or lore progression. Maybe not, but... And now that I need one, they're all gone. They didn't really have a good spawn rate, to be honest. It just happens every so often. Like every other time I enter the place, I find the gargoyles, I feel. But that was also the feel with like the Dick Tracy guy, but now he's like everywhere, so... Get some random RNGs. Arangis. Just one ghoul spawns? Come on, guys. Come on. Can do better. There. One, though. I'm assuming you picked up the horns. Yep. Okay, and now we gotta go back to Spirit Eyes because this cheap-ass dingus didn't want to tell me about the other two ingredients. Does he think like I can perform the spells myself? But that's the thing, if he's gonna just keep telling me... No, see, that doesn't work. Because if he does... think that, you know, I'm not going to tell you all the ingredients now because then you'll just go and perform the ritual on your own. Well, when I'm going to find the third ingredients, now I already know about the other ones. And then I can do it on my own. Spirit Eyes ain't too... He's got no brain eyes, at least. Wait, that doesn't work. Spirit brain, I mean. I don't, at least I don't have a brain for insults, but... Screw you. Should have kept going for longer. It was 85 per ghoul. That's fine though. It is okay. We got what we wanted. We got the gargoyle horn, and now we gotta take a little trip to Conceal Island. And save because a dog spawn here would actually kill us. There's something I smell. I don't know what I'm smelling. It smells like work. But only vaguely so. Speak to the wise one. Step outside. It's you. You're a piece of work. These foul animals travel in packs. That was a hellhound. Travel, attacking no travels or defenseless. Oh, it's just gonna spawn in here, isn't it? The pelts removed by hand. They're just gonna spawn in this place. Or at least salad shitty. Or whatever, right? Or in the caves. Salad shitty, basically. Shitty salad plate. Dick Tracy, what are you doing? What are you doing, Dick Tracy? Stop hitting me. Stop for hitting. Cam? Fuck, we need a visa every time we get here. Okay, we're not going to go there. One time use only. We can go to the abandoned warehouses in downtown, or Penumbra, I think. They can also spawn doggies. Call taxi, go to down Penumbra, I think. Could be downtown Seattle as well, but let's just try Penumbra. Penumbra on it. Scoochy, 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 scooch. Hey, Swedish Nick, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing aight. Look at me learning the way of the land. I know, right? It's quite impressive. Thank you. Yeah. Yes. He learns. He tries. He shot the signpost. For some reason. This is not the ghoul place. Look at me learning the way of the land, huh? That signpost had it coming. We still don't have an entrance to the Penumbra Club, by the way. Beep. Just regular ghouls. Look at us. Just ghouling it up again. Ghouling it up on the good foot. Giga room. Look at this. Massive. I don't know where Stark went, but... Stark. We lost him. There he is. Where are the spawns, please? More ghouls. Maybe we need to go to downtown Seattle. This seems pretty basic for now. We're just ghouling, man. We're straight ghouling, just like before. Only ghoul spawns in Penumbra. Huh. You heard back on that job? I'm on the short list. They were all for me to film. Oh. Well, you'll know very soon. It doesn't sound. I don't know if that's great or bad. It doesn't sound super great. If like, oh, you're. There's not like a hey, we got you on the radar. It's more like a, we got you on like some sort of radar. But if we don't have everything, fingers crossed though. Yeah. Indeed, hopefully it works out. Okay, this place is just a ghoul-ridden heaven and Dick Tracy. This is the same difficulty level as basic. Okay, we gotta get out of here. This is not providing the right atmosphere for red hounds. No, that's... This is just like the dude that sells... What was it again? Rasco. Selling tips. Bye. Call them merit lists. So they have X roles and Y people they really like, so they fill it in rounds. Alternative would be finding out I didn't get the role at all. Okay. Oh, well, good. Good, good, good. Let's hope that in the future you can smack that roll. Wendigos. So this at least is a tier up. Man, if my AI companions would have helped me out on this one, this would be great. There you go. Where did Stark go? Stark. Daka, daka, daka. Oh god, 4. Horrible place to fight them as well. Worked out pretty well. This should be the same encounter style for Hellhounds. I think Wendigo's the new ghoul. Dark. You're in the wrong wall section. It's a doom sound. That it's likely that it's an imp dying sound modified. Yeah, the imp dying sound has been modified for so many video games, so I wouldn't be surprised if they also did it there. Or a different one. They use a universal library that people just bought up. Hellhounds attack. Okay, here we go. Hellhunden. Just used I guess we got enough furs. I just switched to Stark so I can attack faster with the actual SMG, because if it's on, depending on if it's on AI or I'm using it, it's a pretty stark contrast to the usage of the gun. Why is my viewership going down? Come back. I didn't mean it. And where's the motel in downtown? Your viewership's taken in water. No, sheep, no. In downtown, was downtown the one that had the Long Johnson motel? Okay, it could be. It's fine. You wanted more nostrils? Later. You can make an OnlyFans for nostril zooms. Can also make some more like congestion noises for the fans. Hey Doriel, how you doing? The final task is at hand. Return with the living scale of a feathered serpent. Feather must be given freely, not taken. Ah. So this is a... This is not an anime. We haven't found the dragon, so that makes sense. Needs 3. The third item is a living scale of a feathered serpent. You have any advice on where to find that? I know not where to find the dragon, but they are solitary creatures with vast intelligence and powers. You don't know where. But they're very smart. That one you might want to put off and follow up on other clues. Yeah, they're like, yeah, leave that one. That's not kosher. That one's not kosher. I like it when like the knowers are like, yeah, don't worry about it. It's just so it's such a vibe for this game in general. Like, yeah, the one I know this is like, okay, so what you did now was like everything was good, and yeah, it was pretty good. You did it quickly. You knew where to find them. But at this point, this time they do give you a clue, but I would really advise you to just say fuck it to them, and don't do that. And don't listen to the haters, okay? Okay. Okay, so if we said follow up on other leads, all right, but what am I doing elsewise? I got my things. Still looking for Michael. Aragorn's back. So the whole David Alpha situation is kind of chilling out. I have, I can buy the orc contact for 10k. But that's contacts. We only got, what is that smell? It's something, I don't know what it is. The only thing is, like, as long as it's outside, it's fine. Whenever there's a weird smell, you're just worried about, like, is it here? There was recently, my neighbor, that was like 2 weeks ago. My neighbor downstairs managed to fucking burn something in his kitchen. So I was smelling something like burnt. I was like really worried. But I also just checked outside because I couldn't see anything here, and I just saw smoke coming out from the kitchen. But it smelled like that typical, like, I have overcooked something on the stove. Seemed to be fine, but yeah. I was like, fuck, now this is all in my room because he just opens up his window and now I get all his shit. Do we talk to? Whom do we talk to? Oh, that's true, we did get Mako. We just got that one actually, so I can try to get Mako's. He was a corp guy, wasn't he? Let's see. Tips and clues. It's Johnson. This is Gunderson, right? No, the salad. No, yeah. Caleb, I Miss Johnson taking orders from this. The goat in the south. That was just for Michael. Spirit Eyes, fuck you. Third item, fuck you. Bunraku. Harassing. Maku Sochu is heading the Renraku inquiry. So we just go and check more Renraku stuff, I guess. Renraku. I'm just gonna double check that. Oh, combat. That everything's fine with whatever smell I'm smelling. Just want to make sure it's not here. Because if it's here, it's bad. If it's out there, it's good. I'll be back in a moment. Here, enjoy some music that's not on for some reason. There you go. No idea. Nothing here, at least. If anything, the more I walked away from this sitting location, the less it smelled. Which is weird. It's kind of an end of a room, so I guess. It doesn't smell. My computer's fine. It's not like Shadowrun is over. Shadowrun is not killing my computer, don't worry. I don't know. Are we good? Unmute the game. Hey, Mouse. Dude. You have a smoker downstairs? Oh, yeah. That's the thing. I thought my downstairs neighbor also smoked, because there's sometimes during summer where it's like really... I'm in the balcony, or I have the balcony window open. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a stinker. That's a smoke time. But recently it's been less, so I wonder if like either it wasn't him, because it could have been like a diagonal south smoker, and that they moved or changed, or that he just stopped smoking, or that he does it less. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Renraku archaeology. So now we're gonna explore a little bit of the Ren rocks. I got none of your business. I have a good reason you leave, okay? Can't enter the main entrance at least. But there's a couple of Renraku places outside of here. Shops. The thing you loved about the game is that the meat of its objectives can be completed in no particular order. Okay, yeah. But some places like cost 100 nuyen to go to just like... So to go to Council Island costs like 70 or something, and then go to Salad Shade is like 100, and at the beginning of the game that's like, okay, I'm not supposed to go there at all. You're making assumptions based on like the difficulty dudes around you and like what it costs, so... Even if you could potentially, yes, do it in another order, you're still kind of being forced into another location. Have I checked out this weapon shop before? I don't think I have, but it kind of blows. Room sweeper shotgun. Shotgun talked about. 37, not too expensive with clips at least. It kind of blows, man. Okay, so...
Rejected.
Nothing there. But there was something Renraku. Needle. It's been a while since I've been in here. Wait. Oh, this guy. I thought there was a trend number 2. This is the cheaper Decker, isn't it? Yeah, this is the Trent guy. No, Trent is shaman. We talked about getting Ricky and Trent as like a triple shaman squire group. Mage or shaman. I don't know if there's mages in this group though. Hey John, welcome. Yeah, if anything, the smell around this smells like kind of wet concrete, but there was no leaks or anything that I've found, and the smell wasn't there, so I'm just happy about that. Funky place. Okay, but now we're getting to that zone again, aren't we? Now we're getting to that zone of, I don't know what the fuck, except for running around like a crazy goose. Renraku harassing Boris after Michael. Can I go back to Boris? No, but Boris was the one that gave me this information. Marco Socher is heading the Renraku Inquiry. Is Inquiry a different Renraku place? Icarus Descending. What was Icarus Descending? Club Penguin, fuck you, Mitsuhama. Big Rhino abandoned. Why? There's Renraku here. Well, that's Renraku College. This is where we just went. The Orc Embassy. Dragon. We found the dragon. So, Rite of Sinsarak. So I guess we go right outside of Salish Society. And then down, and right, down, left, 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 left into the dragon. So I don't have a lead on the Renraku stuff, but I now have a lead on the dragon stuff. So I'm just going to go to that instead. I know you said like maybe wait with that one, but if I just play the game, that's what I know. And Renraku place didn't take me in, and I don't see any other Renraku place. So if the solution is you talk to 5 scrolls to get 1 letter for each time, and you can form the word police, and then you bring that to the police, and then they say, these squirrels are criminals with hidden letters. Let's punch them in the face. And then you find the Renraku culprit, because you know that no police would ever punch squirrels in the face except for a Renraku agent. And then you find it, and that's Maku Sochu. But we're not doing that. So we're going to the dragon instead. You punch a squirrel, it's most likely in the face, plus everything else. It's not a biggest one. I don't condone punching squirrels in the face. Don't do that. That was just a weird... Wait, are we not in the new passport? Fuck. Shit. It's fine. Boris? Boris. Never fought a giant squirrel. No, I never did, but my characters did. No, we're not going here either. You've been talking a lot about Squirrel. Do you have a bad relationship with him? No. It's always on my mind. It's a good thing. Think about squirrels. I see squirrels in the woods. Here. All the time. They're cute. They get scared. Whenever there's somebody like, fuck. And they're like, if I just stand still, he won't notice me. Which is always false. And eventually they start running. Eat passport. Come on in. I need to ask. You need to always. Do you need to do that? You always need to ask him about his story before the. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, you need to ask him about what's your story, and then you can check about the items you have to offer. No wonder the system is so fucking weird to find out. You go in and like, oh, there's no more I can do. I go to information and it doesn't say anything. And then you have to ask about what's your life story. Do you have an autobiography? And then you get to the items again. And then you can ask about equipment. And then you can buy the passport. And then you can go fuck yourself, apparently. I'll take your passport. It's so dumb. You do have a good supply of stripped Mac 22s that I'm practically giving away for 1,200 yen. What is a Mac 22? We gotta buy it. Information guy is needy? No, information guy is fucked because of the neckbeards in the basement of Shadowrun development studio. That's how they sound when they speak to each other when there's only 5 cheese doodles left. Or Cheez-Its or Cheetos. The one that screams the loudest gets the rest of them. You check out the goods and non-acceptance to borrows. He quickly and gleefully downloads the new unit from your pledge. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, good. Talk to you later. Well, not the pen and paper one. They were fine, but these ones. The ones who made this one. Pen and paper knew what they were doing. They were having a laugh. They're having some Chianti and just like enjoying their time. Sitting on actually like cushioned chairs. What gun did I buy? Wait, where the fuck is the gun? I bought Mac 22s. Where is it? Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. It's SMG. The 3 damage one. He's got an HK, Scuba. What do you got? AK-97. Is it power light? 3 damage. This is a SMG. Power light. 4 damage. Looks a little better. No, wait. 3 damage. Why did I say 4? Oh, because I read attack. That's just my character's attack. Same damage. Okay. Alright, we bought another passport, correct? Yes, Indian Lands Visa. So now we save on both saves before we go and use the visa again. Do I have enough to power up before I leave? 17. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And we buy some clips as well. We go to Redmond. We are in Redmond. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. Not you. You firearm. You. Booger Skooger. You can actually get one more quickness for exactly what you got. Sweet. Sweet. Then, now that we've prepared ourselves for our journey ahead, we'll now go next to the clock, the little phone. And then say... save. Yeah, I'm gonna need to buy ammo, yeah. An advantage with the Mac 2, I suppose it is if you have the line duster. Which helps you conceal illegal weapons. Of course it does. Of course it does. Of course, you would know that. If you have the lined duster armor, you can use the Mach 22 because you can conceal. Because if you read the descriptions of this, you can see that it... armor jacket. Didn't you see? Fair, if you buy them in the shop, it says good gun protection, medium gun protection, excellent gun protection. Wait, super ghouls. Or just dudes. I don't know. Oh, the line duster specifically says that? Okay, so the rest of them just say armor protection, but the line duster has specifically, you can conceal stuff in this one. If you're buying dildos and you don't want to show them to mother at home, you can buy the line duster. Room for a big size. Sorry, that was weird. But I'm just, it's, why am I doing it here everywhere? Go away. If I check the map here, we need to go... Let's see here. Right, down, left. If I follow the arrows, right? Right, down, left, down. And then we get to the right side of Sinsarak, where this is where we first found Stark. Which is interesting, because there's no... Well, you can tell that these arrows are created by computer. And so this seems to be that the dude actually did it himself. But why would these be made by computer? And then the note up here... Why would this have been written in with a manual... like pencil lead? Did he type this in? No, he didn't. Did the manual... I guess the manual came with this, huh? But why is it differently colored as well? It's doesn't have any of the scan resolution issues. Why would it be scanned in and then put on computer and then uploaded? I guess this is the story of a guy's video game. So this guy had the game, made manual note in the game, in the manual, then he scanned the document to his PC, possibly made this on the PC, which he didn't do on hand, and then later on this manual became uploaded to the archives. But it could still be, this is my theory, could be false. It could still be that this is just like added notes by the developers in post or something. No, but no, it doesn't make sense because of the... No, it doesn't make sense because of the, as I mentioned, the resolution aliasing is not just... It doesn't make sense. But then, in a way, also it doesn't really... No, but yeah, but no, but this is fine, right? Even though they seem weird. You can see it's washed out. But not these. Are they actually added in? They are still washed up, but not as much. See, they're still like... But it's stronger blacks. Is this a thing we need to focus on? Not necessarily. And even... It doesn't match the coloring behind it. You can see that the white of the manual behind it is slightly more gray than the one on top of here. This has gone through some journey, man. This has been through some shit. It looks like the handwriting was unintelligible and someone overlaid it after scanning. But why keep the other one? Maybe he just missed one part? Or maybe he discovered that afterwards. Who is this man? How many people did he kill? Getting quite lucky with the encounters, to be honest. Wait. Does that make no sense? I thought we were going south again. We went double south and that's not working. Do we need to go right? Oh, maybe we need to go right. A quick pick it again. Yeah, I don't know why we were able to go south at all. No, wait, no, it should be fine. Because, wait, hold on a second. Yeah, we're here. And left, and then we went down. And now we need to go left again. Well. Left again, and then down. There it is. This man, Jerry, how many did he kill? Only one that they ever found. Is he the Zodiac guy? No, that's a movie. Okay. No, it's based on a true movie, yeah. A group of Amerindian boys are looking for an arrowhead. Having no need for discarded dragon scale, you take the new and... No. No, you misunderstand. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Having no need for discarded dragon scale, you take the new and... No! Hold that thought, Mr. Protagonist. He's like, oh, fuck, that's exactly what we needed! A dragon scale! I know it has to be living, but you gotta admire that random quest over what we're looking for. It's like, having no need of a dragon scale, you toss it in the sea. Are we going south and left now? Let's see here. Right, south, left. That should be it, and there should be a dragon down here. You found different PDF of the manual, though it's extremely tiny, and there's no text on the buildings on the maps other than the Redmond Barrens. Okay, yeah, there we go. So somebody did manual notes, and then they switched, they scanned their documents, and then they overwrote it with Paint, Microsoft Paint, on top of the already scribbled manual, and then that was uploaded. That is a technician right there. Imagine back in the day, 1990, whenever they got it done. Oh fuck. Keep a tight distance. Okay, we're good. Keep a tight distance. That's a really bad thing to say to your allies. Keep a tight distance. What, you mean far away, or like keep it like really sturdy close, but like in an arm's reach? I don't know. Tight distance. It sounds like close, but still far away. I don't know what to do. It's too late now. I was confused. Be seriously casual. Stern casual mode, like. What is that expression? I don't know. You come upon a Renraku strike team lurking about. Okay, kill them quickly before they stop this operation all to drag. They'll holster their weapons and come at you. Come at me, nerds! These are just like regular Simpson dudes. Simpsons, meet the Simpsons. It's the Renraku family. Oh, no, that's Flintstones. Doesn't matter. It's a show of comic. It's just weirdly colored people on screen. But not anime, because that's Japanese. Why did I mix up Flintstones and Simpsons? I feel like I did like a crime. Entering this antechamber, you see a Renraku strike team attempting to kill the feathered serpent. Knowing the evil that Renraku seems to breed, you join sides with the dragon and quickly finish them off. The last of the Renraku strike team dealt with, you find yourself face to face with the feathered serpent. As you stand wondering what it will do next, an ethereal voice fills your head. I thank you, human, for assisting me. It seems the Renraku Corporation has it in for my kind. They now most likely have it in for you also. But tell me, how did you happen to come here? Before you answer, your deal with the dragon. Oh, no, he says that. Before you answer, I'm a fucking dragon, okay? Well, we need a feathered scale to avenge my brother's death. The feathered serpent gazes at you for what it seems like an eternity. Honesty is so rare in humans. Understand it is appreciated even by non-humans. Got it. I would be glad to help with such a small task. I feel, however, that it is not enough. What did you have in mind? Take off your pants. I owe my life to you, and I sense you have many trials ahead of you. One of these trials I doubt you will survive. Thus, I will bond myself to protect you in your quest for the truth. Know that I will appear only once to aid you, and only when that situation is dire enough for my intervention. Like one of those kung fu movies when I tell you you're the one, but you don't know why. And I say you have a thing, a talisman of sorts, but you don't know what it is. And I say eventually you will know. And so when that time comes, I'll be like, whoa, there you go. My name, by the way, is Licotrix. Licotrix. Now we are bound. Fare thee well, human, until fate brings us together again. Licotrix shakes loose a scale from his hide as he flies away. Excitement barely contained, you snatch up the final item for the ritual. He almost forgot. He's like, oh, shit. Now I said I appreciated his honesty and all that stuff, and then the one thing he asked for, I forgot. Fuck, I feel so ashamed. I don't even want to go back, because if I go back, I admit that I forgot. And as a dragon, that's kind of like a no-no. Shit. What if I just throw him like a frisbee? Maybe that's the item, that's the one item. No, but he already asked for that. I didn't say it was a bit of a pickle. What is it? I'm flying away.
But this time they didn't just teleport you back. Remember when we did the other quest? We got the cyber heart, and then like, now the team goes back to the hospital. Meanwhile, and then suddenly like, hey, we're at the hospital. We got him back. And now it's like, no, fuck you. Go all the way back for the cave system. Stark. 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 Gotta love when your main samurai is just like not hanging out. Hey, Odicro, how you doing? Yeah, Dick Tracy is pretty cool. Or Blue Tracy now. Because usually this sprite would be in like Dick Tracy colors, so we just called them the Dick Tracy, but now it's Blue Tracy, apparently. It just worked when we did it. Scrab a doobie doo. Is it up again or is it right? It's right or up, so we'll see. Right, apparently. He's taking a Ricky. Okay. We weren't going up. I feel like I fucked up. I think I fucked up here. Yeah. This doesn't seem right. There we go. And now I can say, sweet. So the dragon was pretty good. So a pox on you for suggesting me to do otherwise, I guess. But that was, we were saved by the manual, by the dude who uploaded the better PDF, so. Creds go out to the original father or mother of the PDF. Is it left already, or is it one more up? It might be one more up and then left. Looks like we're going left.
not? Yeah, it wasn't the manual that helped. Very important to note. We still hate the manual, the original manual. But we like the dude's notes in the already made manual. That's the only thing that rings true there is his notes, their notes. And I got so long hair and I haven't like cut my hair in forever. It like reaches now when I'm just gaming, it reaches down to like the sensitive area of the like elbow, the elbow inscrut. The elbow inscrut here. So it tickles me. What's my shirt? It's my shirt. It's my Bep shirt. The anime Bep. Or the hunk Bep. Beep, 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 beep. Be cool. Babushto. I got it commissioned by chat member Zetsubera. It's very cool, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. Ow. Yeah, Seraphim has the same one. We share it. On occasion. Would you mind sending it to Australia for a moment? I'd like to wear the shirt. Forgot you have merch. I mean, everybody, that's the thing, it's like everybody kind of has some merch as a streamer, but nobody really checks it often. So it's just there, just like most other people's merch as well. Okay, I go up here. What do I go? I do up left, up and left? Is that it? Can't remember. At this point, I'm a little gone in terms of where to go, and I'm not using the manual anymore. I'm just using my face. Yeah, I'm just like, when you order the shirt online, I'm just repackaging my shirt, of course. What do you mean? We're just sharing the fabric. We're not polluting the world. I guess we're polluting more by just paying for all the delivery. Hey, thanks, Arnoka. Yeah, I do like the colors. So he made the character. I made the rest of the design. But it's just like simple framing, so that's not crazy. Character's dope. How do you buy authentic sweated shirt? On demand when I'm a little bit bigger streamer. You can buy some booty sweat. Like stream swamp ass, we'll call it swamp ass perfume. Bruh, what? Only available in summer because I don't have swamp ass during winter. I love the random phone out here. Everything's tribal like and old, and then there's like, oh yeah, this intercom system is fucking perfect. Real men have swamp ads all year round. Real men should have enough money to buy a better chair to not increase swamp acid. This chair is actually pretty good. This is only like really bad if it's like super hot weather or something. Because this is like, this is not, this is just like fabric chair. So it breathes better. So if you have like that polyurethane or any some leather, fake leather, you just sit with no air, and that becomes Sweatman's. Where are we delivering these quests? Oh, it's to Council Island. No true Scotsman is like a swamp butt. That's true. The kilt provides. They call it butt hash. Butt hash? Is that a thing, Chaos? Butt hash. That doesn't sound... Swamp ass sounds more fun. Butt hash sounds like you're almost stuttering when you say it. Or it's like smoking marijuana from the butt. Hashish butt. Butt hashish. I can't believe it's not butt hashish. You completed your tasks, young warrior. Rest while I call upon the spirits. In return for the gifts you provided, they will guide me to the answer for you. You seek. Spirit Eyes is soon set up for the ritual with the items you provided. You watch spellbound as it begins. A cutscene! Evil walks the land. It is more powerful than I expected and dedicated to the pursuit of power. Look at this dog in the smoke! Do I press the button or do I just leave it? Look at that dog smoke. Amazing synth. This is the true face of your enemy, and his name is Tony. It's a Thon. It's like Tony the Tiger. Thon is my true enemy. Thon killed your brother, and he has linked himself to you. I sense he has already begun shaping the events from your life from afar. His lust for power is boundless. You must stop him! That was quite epic. Let's talk more about that. Warrior, why do you waste time here with me? There are no more answers I can provide. You must find Thon guy. Find the clues yourself. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. I'm just like, I always have to find clues myself, and I'm wandering around asking every baby on the street, like, have you heard about Thon? It's like, yeah, and stick it. Shut up, you asshole who told you to cry. Hey, Scorn. Zool is still the best. Zool? The Ghostbuster Zool? Your enemy is an evil being with the face of a jackal. His name is Thon. He is the one who had Michael killed. Okay, Thon. I see. What his name? His true name? I don't believe we have his true name. Do you now, officer? What do you mean the true name? Don't you have the true name of your criminal? What do you mean? Well, I say... his name is actually... Tong. Haha! I'm a funny adult who make video game. What about if his name is... Thongongo? His name is Thongongongong. Gong 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 is his name is Tongonga Sehad. It's a bit complicated. We just shorten it to Thon, but his real name is Tongongo Gongo Sehad. Okay, my brother, my friend. What do we do? His name is Thon. Who could talk about that? Your favorite Dune character. Mine too. He's very hydrative. I mean, he captures the water, which is like important. So he's like cool because he has water. Hydrative. Hydrenic. It's quite hydrenic. So now it's Tom. It's just Tom. So now I just try to like find someone that can give us some information about our true enemy. Yes, now I need to try to think on my own first. So who can provide me with like shamanic true enemy shit? Like we go back to talk to Boris. I mean, I would guess it was the tribes people, but they don't care. I need a rolling champ. Yes, please. Feel like we got a major plot dump at least. Just got some peyote in the wilderness. We're just gonna smoke it till we find the dog. The image of the dog will show up. Probably. Hey Boris, I have no idea what I'm doing. There it is. I can ask him about that at least. So now it popped up with this guy. What do you name about the Thon? This mystery guy's been hiring muscle and buying gear for the last couple of months. None of it from me, I'm sorry to say. I'm not sure what he's up to, but evidently it requires a lot of firepower. Okay, so we have some info about guns. Gogger Horn, we got Hellhound, Red Hellhound. What's this called? Not skin. Mane, Red Hellhound, fur. When we have like the fur, we have this the tan, the patch. What is it called? When you have skinned an animal, you have a patch of leather pelts. Leather pelts. And then we have the dragon shiny scale. We delivered everything, and a prophecy of maximum evil guy appeared, looking like a feral dog sort of thing, called Thon. Then he just up and left us on red. Boris said this mystery guy, has been hiring muscle and buying gear for a while. Not sure what he's up to, but he wants a lot of firepower. So maybe Ares could know something about that. But that's cool. We talks about Dawn. Sweet. Hey, Vlaka. Can't talk to these Ares people, at least. Don't think we really got a lot of stuff in that place. But we might as well just buy some Eclipse. Total Eclipse. From the heart of the heart, sorry. Yeah, you always need to make fun of Sega guys if you're a Nintendo dude, and vice versa. We were Nintendo dudes. Sega was stupid. Like, we had the first Sega that I ever bought, and this is crazy, you know? It's crazy. Was Dreamcast, but that was already retro. I was bought in 2011 to my brother. It was the first Sega console we ever owned. So we had the NES, we had the Super Nintendo, we had the Nintendo 64, we had the GameCube, we had the Wii. We had Wii. I bought my Wii U. That was like when family started to leave. But yeah. No Sega. We had a neighbor, friend, who was a neighbor and was in the class with my brother. He had Sega. So he had Sonic and he had some bullet hell games and stuff. Can't remember everything. He had some of that. And he was also had some more DOS stuff. We also had a computer eventually, but he showed me some DOS games. 7, 6, 12, I buy nothing and 12. I don't know, man. I guess he can get just body. It seems useful. Well, actually, notice max willpower as drain. Resist damage from mana spells and magical drain. Body. The body of a cheese sandwich. Wait, both systems are great. Both systems have their ups and their downs. Both are just based on the developer. Cool stuff. I love them both. Now, so we investigate. Let's talk to the other Shadowrunner that we have contact with. Hey, Lone Star. It's been a while since I shot you. Lone Star. You can see when the Lone Star dies, there's a lot of red goo that drops out of them. That's raspberry. We go to Penumbra. Penumbra. Information questions answered. Only Mako Sacho. Oh, is this new from him? Oh, there's a new Mako thing here. Okay, cool. So he has more on the Mako. Renraku man used to be a project manager. I hear he's been in Doghouse lately. Something to do with his project getting fouled up. It's been running up to quite a time with the Club Penumbra. Oh, now we finally have a Club Penumbra. Okay, cool. So we could have gotten this lead way earlier if I didn't fumble up that I never actually completed the thing that I tested out at the beginning, which was Boris's initial transaction and then gun firing. And this could have been approached way earlier then. And probably was intended to, because now we stocked them up with like other things. Give me another bear! Stop playing the Moog! I can't! I'm on fire! I can't stop the beat! It won't stop. We can't stop the beat! Woo! There's a phone here. Can't stop the beat, it won't stop. Can't stop. We'll stop the beat to go. The important thing is I'm having fun. If you're having fun, great. I appreciate you. We'll be right back to Club Penumbra after a break. Stretch your legs, get some donuts, get some sleeps, have a short break with a donut. Ask him about their life. How did you get so absolutely lovely fried? They are nice, but I don't have them a lot because you die. Don't worry, don't put them to bed. When he will become alive again, he'll be at least rested. Sleep well. Not much else to talk about. Usually I see people to have to talk about a lot of things and their chat is like, oh, I did this and my nan said I couldn't do this because... Shut up. I win this argument. You, me. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're in here. Thank you, Ryan. Welcome back to you, to everybody. Everybody from YouTube, which is not a lot, but hi. As you walk by, a man thinks you look funny. He says, "Ah!" and screams at you, and you kill him. Club Penumbra is the most decadent of all the nightclubs in Seattle. Some people claim they have been on the waiting list for more than a year. The doorman smiles as you ask about your business. "I'd like to go in." The doorman's smile fades when you ask to enter. "You serve an exclusive clientele here at the Club Penumbra. Please come back." A well-mounted autogun. Oh, we can't get in yet. That was the same thing as before. So even we got this lead and it didn't really help us. Did I miss another option? I like to go in. Oh, a Stark, better reputation. You try. No. He's got 5 rep. That's the fuzz. I don't really have a lot of dudes you can talk to. Let's go back to Owlfeather? But that was in Salad Shitty. We have to buy another ticket to Salad Shitty. So messy. Like, just don't give me, just give me where to go. Give me something more. I like that specifically also, like, just the dude, the one who made this complex ritual with all the gears, says, "Oh, look at this shit, this is your guy. Good luck, man. I have no clue. You figure this shit out." He said, "Find the clues yourself, dude." I guess we just have to talk to everyone. Fake ID. It's a Monopoly guy. Well, that only works for once anyway. One ID at a time. Another abandoned building. Now we just find abandoned buildings. I don't even know if I'm in downtown or Penumbra. I'm in Penumbra, yeah. Okay. No, go away. Okay, now Mitsuhama's reverted to being Dingus. I assume that's the same thing for Foggy. Is this, you just need higher rep for this? For that quest, but I assume that quest is just like bonus. Josh's rep is like 3, I think. 2. But he has 5. But like, there's no indication. I mean, it's a clientele, a good crime clientele. I have a great reputation, but I'm also wanted by the police for 20,000 money, so you deal with that information as you want to. There's no more here to talk to, are there? I5ers, information. Just Halloweeners. So none of that. Talk to your boss. 1,000 cash. I guess I can see what this does here. Talk to your boss. Well, that was easy. Decided I want 1,000 more. Come here, Mr. Moneybox. You're led through a steel reinforced door, coming face to face with the leader of the I5ers.
So you're Joshua. You may address me as Mauler. What is it you want from the I5ers? Maybe protection from my gang? Or maybe you think you are big enough to talk to the guy who runs this city, huh?
Protection.
Cough up 4,000. I'll see it to you. Never have to look up over your shoulder again.
So you can buy protection from these guys too. So protection for the orcs are just like free cab rides. What's the protection for the I5ers? No ambushes or something? No. Contacts.
Man, you must have a serious death wish. You want to meet with the big guy, huh?
Fine, but since you're on your way. This is the 10K guy. Let's buy him and see.
Mr. Faraducci runs the mob in Seattle. We give him our services.
He gives us some of his action. Very nice setup for us. Maybe he has a use for you too.
Mr. Faraducci.
In Seattle. Everything is in Seattle, my friends. Do you mean downtown Seattle? They would appreciate a little bit more help on that one. I can just call him, okay. Gives free stay at Wiley's Gala Inn, discounted crime mall, keeps Lone Star at bay. Okay. That's good, I guess. Does it also mean I don't then get any more heat? Or just that the Lone Star won't have interaction with me anymore? I mean, the discount at the crime mall, it could be good, but it all depends. It depends on how much the discount is and what I actually need from there anymore. Mr. Varaducci, huh? Pull up. Let's see what we can get from the crime mall now. It's a very vague discount. I think this was like 860. This was 9,600 or something like that. Not great. Increases chance of opening maglock doors. Just having the kit is nice, I guess. If it's just like on my person, but that's going to be in the inventory, a little bit annoying. Maglock passkey. Bring 3 and 2. Clips are always the same price. Not a lot of worth it, honestly. Not really worth it, except for the potential Lone Star business or whatever. I didn't talk to Mr. Faraducci yet, no. I can go call him. Vid phone. Who the frag are you? You identify me yourself and tell it Maul sent you. A new gravelly voice comes over the vid phone.
Listen real good. We don't know you from squad. If you value your life, you won't call back again.
That sounds like reputation. That, if anything, sounded like a reputation thing. This would be that. Hey, Cut, how you doing? So that was kind of I guess. Load game 1. Hey, All-Star. It's a markup of 10% of discount. Okay, so that didn't work, and I still need some information about Thorlido, and we know that he wants to buy guns. We can't really talk to people at the gun shops. We know that maybe there's a place in Puyallup, Ares weapon shop. Maybe we can talk to the crime mall guy. Maybe he has some more deets on that specifically. He wants guns. Let's go to people that have guns. You need 4 rep to talk to Faraducci or to go to Club Penumbra. But even then, it's such a stupid thing. Faraducci kind of had the idea that, like, you need to be cooler to talk to me. The Club Penumbra is just like a quest line thing, and it's like... It's a clientele. $6 for the club. That's insane. That's so many points. I can only browse. Can't talk to crime guy about... Yeah. Because, like, buying 1 extra karma right now is all... I mean, extra reputation. It costs a lot of karma. There's an Ares shop here. This Ares shop has just served the purpose to point you to Redmond. So maybe it has a purpose for something else. No, just go to Redmond. $6 is matchsticks. We're not to charge if we're going on. This is annoying. I hate the way this is. Hate the way this is fucking set up. You're just like, oh, you have to discover this for yourself, man. So go around everywhere. This is where we hired my boy, Phantom. Oh, this guy there. How do we still just have the 2 basic Shadowrunners, man? The 2 Johnsons. Convoluted! Vague piece of shit! Come on! Ah! Have you done cyberdecking? I have, but I'm not good enough at it. I keep failing at it. I just don't have the money to get better at it. Considering I'm a shaman, I need some things to actually boost my shaman abilities. And I can't afford getting better cyberdeck stuff. Fuck it. Notes. Notes. Hints. Notes. We're getting it. I don't like the way this is panning out. It's too fucking vague. It's too like, go away, you go everywhere. You didn't figure it out. No! I don't care to go everywhere. We're already doing that by grinding every time we need to get any sort of money. We're already going everywhere. Don't dare tell me to do it again. Okay, notes. Anybody got a clue? Let's do it. Let's do that. Like, I stick to a lot of games, and I just sit and I try to do it. Okay, you know, if you've been there, you know I do. But like, there's no extra added. There's no fun here. We're just like brute forcing. just going around talking to everybody and figuring out, does this stat affect it? Maybe I need to buy this content to talk to this guy. Does this one affect it? Maybe I go back to this guy name. Maybe he has a new thing. Oh, maybe who else I can talk to? And then, like, it's similar to the Shadowrun SNES, but at least you get a new keyword in Shadowrun SNES, and you can like, use that keyword to everybody to talk to. That's still not great, but at least it's something more of an indicator of what's going on. This is why, second time around, you give this game a break for like 3 years or something like that, and you play it again, or maybe 2 years, and like, hey, and you're like, oh yeah, I gotta do this and this, and maybe you just check it out because you've seen the story now anyway, so you just have it on hand, like the key points of what to do, and then you can kind of just like enjoy the grind and the leveling process, even though that's it's chunky, but at least if you enjoy grindy games, then that's great. And you can just, oh, and then I go here, and now I can time this, we're going here. But I'm just like, where the fuck do we go? Oh, now he has a, okay, cool. And I'm just like annoyed by all the inconsistencies and the vague shit that they're dealing with. So yeah, pretty annoying. But, cool game. This guy just says about everything. Does it talk about the game at all? No, he just talks about every detail. I like that there's a big guide of many pages, and the only thing that's here is just basically information about the game. There's no actual walkthrough there. It says guide in the walkthrough. The saga begins. How do you call yourself a walkthrough if you don't actually explain what's going on? Oh, a quick walkthrough. So the story goes at the very end. At the very end of the thing. Quick walkthrough, beginning. Oh yeah, he has got bullet points. Nice. So there's 100 pages of game information because it's so convoluted. And there's like, okay, just I'll show you guys this on screen. It's gonna be a little bright, just so you know what I'm talking about. Careful, careful, careful. About your gaze. See, this is the walkthrough. This is the highest rated walkthrough. It's like it's all very detailed, very detailed. And then at the very end here, so the story goes, quick walkthrough. There, that's where we're going. Where is it? Here it is. At the very... You don't see the cursor maybe? But it's basically at the very end here. Okay. Dealer and Rocco. Club Penumbra. Okay. Go to Big Rhino, ask more information about Mako. Find the Mako at Club Penumbra, get it. No, I can't get it there! Quick walkthrough! You're not even explaining it to... I am here! I did this! Fuck you. Anyway, Thon. Find out about Thon. Caleb Brightmore, that's something else. Frosty. The end. Frosty. It's Frosty. So I go to Icarus Descending, talk about Frosty, and then Tarisnar. Who's Frosty? This is fine. I love that this giant walkthrough, and at the end, the quick walkthrough, and it doesn't even explain what's going on. It doesn't even know. This is made by the developer of Shadowrun, isn't it? This is made by the developer of Shadowrun, the same neckbeards who made this game. They spent 90%, 95% of their walkthrough just explaining all the bullshit, and then like at the story. Really, you Finnish blob of juice? Huh? They don't even fucking say. Like, this is exactly what we got. We talked to Mortimer Reed about Mako Sancho, and we go to Club Penumbra, and we just get stopped because we can't get in. But you know what they say in the walkthrough? That's the highest rated on GameFAQs. It's just like, go there and meet the character. You'll get shot down by a little bit of dudes. Well, there's a prerequisite that's not mentioned. Oh, hoity tiddly tea. You know, fuck us. Fuck us. Okay, let's find this fucking... I know it's to the right side, the Icarus Descending. It's in downtown Seattle. Okay. They made Vector Man. Spider-Man Web of Fire. The thing is, they could have made so many good games with this. This is technically impressive. This is an impressive game for many technical ways. But since they barely know how to like speak English and convey languages. See, this is why I end up in trouble. I feel bad because then suddenly the developers show up and like, I'm sorry, I should have never done the thing, and then I feel bad about it. So I take that back. But you know what I'm saying. Yeah, GameFAQs in dark mode. After all these years, GameFAQs say, fuck no. We're never going dark mode. I know it's an old site that maybe not used that much anymore, but come on, just dark mode. Is it too much to ask for? I think Google has like an AI for dark mode. You can like use Chrome to like use like a filter to identify backgrounds and switch it around. Wait, this is downtown Seattle, right? This is fucky. So is Icarus Descending the small building? Allow comments. Guys, not hate your retinas. You know, want screens to burn the white into your soul. Also, another thing that not all that is also problematic, which we saw with Angel Fire, was completely black backgrounds with also completely white text. So your eyes also hate you, because then the contrast is too screwed. But apparently this doesn't happen to everyone. Oh, sorry, I shot the civilian instead. Icarus Ascending is a high-class restaurant of the elven part of town. I've heard many times how culturally biased the management is toward humans, something only a prestigious establishment can get away with. Fairly elven at the door. I'd like to go in. How does it feel to have friends in high places? Hurry up and go on in. Oh, which friends? Which friend? In the dark booth, you see a well-dressed elf. Two bodyguards flank him. They seem ready to spring into action at the moment's notice. I am Caleb Brightmore. I know you're looking for me, and sad to say I also know why. I'm truly sorry about your brother's death. He was a good friend. Ours is a dangerous business, too dangerous of late. Tell about Michael's last Shadowrun. And Michael's mission was to seek out a specific cave for an interested party. Sadly, I don't know much more than that. This is my like standard... like, this is not Norwegian accent. This is like how Americans can... This is how they think Norwegian accents. They were warned of the dangers in traveling through the wilderness, but ambushes weren't part of your typical forest. His team was traveling on the restricted lands when they were killed. As a result, the scene of the crime was close to me. I believe the official cause was listed as death from superior pirate power. As to who's behind all this, again, I know very little. I'm also only the agent in the final contract. I received my orders from an elf named Frosty, who in turn took orders from someone else. Alas, nothing ever is as simple as it appears. I have been unable to learn more about her, despite repeated attempts. As my reputation is not to bite the hand that feeds me, I would suggest you seek her out. I know she spends a lot of time in the Puyalo Barrens, so you might seek her out there. This is all I can help you with the brother thing. Ask about things. Also some contacts that may be of help to you, but bingala bongala scoobity boo. Questions. Oh, Thon as well. Nice. You know about Thon? A new player in the Seattle Shadows. Nobody knows from where he came, but he has moved quickly to make a name for himself among the Shadow Elite. His motives remain a mystery. Okay, so he doesn't know much about him, where he came, but he has moved quickly. Remain a mystery. So that's not really a clue we can use anything with. Talk about another different subject. Information. Only Thon. Give it work. This run. Oh, he's now a new Shadowrunner. I have a Matrix run. Expert runners only. 6,000! Where is this? Yes! 6,000! What? We went from 50 bucks to 200 bucks to 6,000 bucks. You feel a strange urge to step bare-butted into a fjord. Oh, I love it. Come join me, sheep. We will bare-butt ourselves into the fjords. We will pollute the place with our farts from cheese doodles. Anybody else want to join? We're all playing Shadowrun on our mobile phones? A loaded recognition program and pass into your deck. Oh no, not a... Did it was a cyber deck quest? No. I just saw the money. I said yes. As technology blackmailing client. Go into their system. Oh. It's a Matrix run. Sorry, we can't take that. That was the one we couldn't take. I couldn't do it. Disappointing. I'm so sorry. With Ares Corporate in the, which is in a different career. Yes, good. But no, oh, that's only 1,200. Okay. So the Matrix one is like sexy, but this rest is 12. It's still good though. It's still good. Changing job is like the one that you go in and infiltrate and like shoot up the place. Go to Lone Star Security in the Penumbra district. Package was taken from me. Carry mine. Bring it back to me. 14.95. Okay. Sure, man. That's like a basic fetch quest. Sounds good to me. Lunchtime. Probably get some heat. But, you know, we already got some heat for like 19,000, 20,000, so. Not the methane. Yes. Bare butt pollution in the fjords of Norway. Methane increases by 200. Which is the new one we just had as well. Okay, we're getting... so that was... okay, that's Frosty the Snowman. So now we got information about Frost. My brain is getting fried by all what is going on here. His run content was given to Caleb by an elf named Frosty. He hangs out in the Barrens. Wheel of Barrens. Okay. Lone Star, I guess it's top right. Yeah. Hi. How are you guys doing? Oh, it is a collection quest. Alright. Oh, I'm fine with that. I kind of want to buy the electromagnetic thingamabob. Oh, it's only been a day, 24 hours. How do I feel about that? Honestly, I don't feel weird about that at all. Because I just came from a 68-hour adventure of Amber Moon. So I'm all gamed up. I'm expecting every game to be a chore at this moment. I'm in like chore mode. Games, they just like, they stick around. And many hours. But there's been a lot of games in between, a lot of Castlevania. And a lot of other things as well. But, I don't know. You just kind of switch modes. For me, I don't mind a long game as long as I can get into it. Even the positives and negatives, you know? As long as I can be interested. Amber Moon? A very good game. Except for something happened on the moon. So, the thing is, Amber Moon, if you ignore the slightly mediocre content of the new guy who made advanced quest stuff, which I didn't know I was partaking in, but when I discovered it, I knew why I was a bit unbalanced. He did take notes, however, and he's made some changes. Peer decor. But the thing is, still, the game in general is very good. It's long. But then you get to the moon. The green moon. And that's not part of the advanced quest content. That's just part of somebody else. It's an intern area. So the moon... Shut the fuck up. The moon was apparently given to somebody else at the office. And it started out with a lot of lore dump. It was like, oh, this is cool. A lot of lore dump. There are dwarves here. They were the ones that were stuck. And then nothing happened. And then there was no cohesiveness with the story ever again. There was like 3 pages of a 12-year-old's essay handed in. We read the entire thing. And after that, it was like, oh, hello, I'm a dwarf. I need this thing over here. And you go there and get that thing. And then whenever you get a like, oh, I found your agents. You specifically asked me to find your agent in the pits? I found him. He's like, what do you mean? Who are you talking about? What do you mean who I'm talking about? This is what you specifically found me to look for in your ancient caves. Who? You can't say who to me. Don't do this to me. And then the king specifically says, like, we would like to get back to the planet if possible. Hey, J-Jack, thank you so much for the sub. I will go back to the thanking. I'm just finishing my rant. The Dwarf King says, like, okay, so beautiful. We know that most likely, possibly, you can't bring us back to Earth, but we'd love to have the possibility, maybe for some of us important at least, or at least something, though. And we spelunk the ancient caves that he specifically gives us a key to. We get a lot of answers, and then when we finish that cave, we say nothing to the king. We say nothing to the village of the tribes. We leave. We leave the moon. We leave them behind with no information. They thought we were stuck with them. And like, goodbye. We found an exit. Goodbye, dwarves. Racism wins again. And it's just like, why was the purpose of this? We could have just left it out, and there was no need. There was like a little information about the dwarves leaving Amber Moon, but it just didn't tie anything up. And there was like a whole dungeon that they did give you nothing. But the only thing that the dungeon did was to create a parameter of solving puzzles in a later dungeon. So when you go and you finish that dungeon, you think like, okay, I must have missed something because I didn't get anything important. Because there was no quest item you could pick up. No. The idea was that one puzzle information thing you saw, that was the clue. That was it. No, it doesn't make sense. It's not sound logic for gaming. Okay, but that's Amber Moons. I'm sorry. We can continue to rip. But J-Jack, thank you for the sub. And then we got to the Desert Moon. Honestly, Desert Moon was a little bit better. Except for that one puzzle, which was an insane sabotage of numbers. That was the most complex math puzzle, plus a devious setup I've ever seen. Do I still have the notepad of the fucking math puzzle? Oh, it's in the walkthrough, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I got it. So at the end, just to show you, but first of all, before you even see this answer, this is also very deceptive how to even get to it. But just look at this one. This is something you have to figure out. Some of the crystal balls, which are like balls in the area, there's some of the numbers visible on the 8 crystals, which you have to count in. 7 sum of all columns, 5 in the first one. There's a riddle on how to calculate this, and the answer is this. This is the answer. 46, 46, 75, 75, 67, plus 19, plus 1, plus 15, parentheses, that on its own, divide that by 8 on its own piece, and then times this by 7, that's your answer. And this also takes into account a previous puzzle that you already solved. So basically, numbers from a previous door that you solved, and then you went through it. So you'd think that you were done with the numbers. But no. They took those numbers back into another door. So it's all fucked up. It's all fucked up. It's all fucked up. It is that whole scenario was extremely like I'm still puzzled by like, what do you think? What do you think about your gamers? That's a highly complicated math puzzle with a riddle approach on how to solve the math and how to creatively perceive your environment. Plus, another deceptive case of using a previous puzzle to solve this puzzle. There's like so many layers of fuck you in there. I'm getting excited. I should calm down. Sorry, chat. Okay, breathe. Where are the turtle dudes attacking me? But it was still a good game. All in all, I really enjoyed Amber Moon. It was a little long, but it did pretty good. Before we went to the moon, it did a pretty well... a decent enough job as being different enough and containing itself and yeah, being fun. Why are you only targeting him? Target me. I'm the one with no HP. Thank you. Forgive you. Thank you. I feel like a retro rant. I love older games, but sometimes nostalgia is a powerful thing and don't remember a few things about them. That is for sure. That is very much, very, very true. What actually are we looking for in here? Package, right? Is Animal well on Mulan levels? It's like similar experience I've heard. I think if you go for the super ending, you do get Mulan and fuck you levels. But if you just play it normally, you still get the vibe, I've heard. I don't play it myself, but you still get the vibe. But not as intense. Really, like, weird. It's puzzle heavy and has a similar approach. But I think the bunnies, if that's what it is, that's what I heard about. The bunnies, or Easter egg stuff. That's when you get crazy. Apparently really well done, and same guy who made Baba as you, right? So, unsurprisingly, has a really good sense of a video game. After hearing all that means you need a nap. Maybe it was good for the sleepy stream that I usually have. I just made people even more like, I just like, The last thing they get before they go to sleep is like, oh, this sounds so annoying. I'm just tired of hearing about it.
collect the money!
Coffee!
J Jack 2 donated
Thank you,
$20.
J-Jack.
Coffee, 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 coffee,
As
coffee,
always.
coffee, 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 coffee.
And you made me remember that I actually forgot my last pour. Thank you for the 20 coffee bucks yet again, J-Jack. That'll go towards, I might be ordering food today. There's board game night, and I said, are we ordering food? Thank you. Now we will. Thank you so much for the 20 bucks, J-Jack, and for the continued support. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hearing me rant, Say-chan, is helping you relax more about picking up hundreds of tiny bits of bricks out of your grass. Oh, you're still working on that stupid, unfortunate business. Say-chan just got a car in their backyard. The car crashed into... It's been messy. I hope it's, like, done soon. Like, whole mess. Yeah, I'm having board game night. I have a friend, a couple, who's been getting into board games a lot. Him specifically. So we have an excuse to hang out now, which is nice. Like, we were always friends, but we're those kind of introvert friends where you're just like, we never do anything even though we're close, because why would we? But board game is like, this is kind of like fun though. We kind of do more people, so we need to meet. Okay, I need to get to the elevator. This is back home. Didn't find the package here. Hopefully it's not 5 floors here either, but I think every floor is 5. I mean, every... like, event like this is a 5, it's a 5 floor thing. I think there's a machine nearby. Maybe not. Regular machine. It has to be 2 machines next to each other. I remember seeing it. I have played ESA, Environmental Station Alpha. I have not, but I haven't had it highly recommended to me by Patty. In a similar vein of game. Today is payday, Sheen. So you know I'm ordering food. Nice. Hope you enjoy your food. You know what, chat? I did my first refunded order on, like, well, we have Foodora over here. Oh, it's only 3 floors. Foodora is like Uber Eats, I guess, or whatever. Some delivery at home. A company that is in contact with restaurants and has drivers who can help you drive them to you at home. I had my first refund. And annoyingly, like, going through the process on their webpage, they were like, they did not listen. There was like automated response by automated response. Everything I said, I was like, no, I want to elevate the issue. I'm not happy. Like, I understand. You have to talk to this one. No, I said, like, I want to talk to someone else about this. Is like this. You can't just like do this. It's not good enough. Okay, I cannot help. This is fine. I'll give you a 3 coupon, $1. No. But yeah, so what happened was I ordered food. I rarely do, but when I do, so I get anxious about it because I never trust anybody. And this has unfortunately now just strengthened. It's a shame when you're like paranoid about ordering and you believe nobody's good and then it keeps happening. So you just, you know, no, that's not gonna help my paranoia about it now. So I first of all, it took a little bit of time before I got food, right? And so I was like, okay, let me check the app. What's going on? So it says your order will be delivered in 5 to 20 minutes. He is making delivery before your delivery. And then like 20 minutes-ish go by, or like 50 minutes-ish go by, and it updates you. Your delivery will be in 20 to 25 minutes. Like, why did it increase? Okay. And then it kept at that for a while. And it said after he delivers 2 orders, you'll get your food. Why is it 2 orders now? And then it changed to 1. And it takes a while. It still says 20 to 25. It goes down to 15 to 20. And after a while, it says like, okay, you'll get it in 10 to 15 after you ordered 1. I've delivered 1 more, like, delivery. And then it goes back and forward from 1 to 2 deliveries, and the timer's inconsistent. And I can't help but think that this guy is just trying to make the maximum amount of his payday by just like picking up all the things that are next to him and just like delivering whenever the fuck he wants. I got my food after 1 hour and 23 minutes. And he has the audacity to try to explain to me when he comes there. He's like, oh, everybody wants food today. It's rainy, you know? So I pick up the orders. Everybody's hungry. So it takes a while to get around. Like, fuck, don't even talk to me. I'm pissed at you. Like, because, like, I was fine if it was going to be like, sorry about the delivery. Bye. That was it. I just wanted, like, apology. Not an explanation, just because now I know he's covering his ass. Because now everybody just goes out like, honey, it's not what you think. I was bending over, and then the duck was just close to me, and then everything just escalated. I was like, oh, you are guilty as fuck. You are guilty as fuck. But I did contact further support, not their chatbot, and luckily they just said like, yeah, this is fucked up, and they gave me all the money back and the coupon. So that was good to hear. But yeah, that's the first time I had to actually be like a Karen, I felt. I was like, you know what? This fucking sucks. Imagine your chips, your fries, and your burger after an hour and 23 minutes on a soggy bicycle ride. And dude's just probably picking up orders as he goes. He ain't give a fuck. He's just trying to make as much money as he can and say fuck you to everybody he picks up. Food wasn't that great. As I said, fries after an hour and 20 minutes is very nice. Very nice. So the thing is, usually the orders are fine there, but I'm always a little bit paranoid about the delivery times. And then this happens again. It's like, fuck, dude. I already feel like I'm overthinking things. But that shit keeps happening, so like I'm just right back to overthinking things now. I'm just like thinking that everybody's just a fuckhead. And I don't want to be like that, but when the system keeps proving itself to be similarly true, then that's what it is. Well, I switched my main character.
The chat is
I wanted to
inquiring.
do. Plenty of food delivery people work for multiple delivery companies at the same time. Oh, wow. This is not possible for this one though, because here it's like the Foodora. Oh, if they're driving a car, then maybe, yeah. But this for a bike rider, or if you're on motorcycle or bike, you have to wear the gear and have the backpacks. So it's like the two typical competitors are like bright blue called Volt, and the other one is like bright pink called Foodora. So very obvious competitors. Yeah, he's probably doing short runs. Yeah, but the thing is, like, if he does that, like, even worse than he tries to fucking make an excuse. Immediate shade has been dropped. Important question: crunchy or smooth peanut butter? Crunchy. Chat can also answer, I feel. Correct choice. One is like peanut butter. One is like velvet. Weird, but I guess it works. Both of them could work. And different dishes, I guess. Because I guess in sometimes you don't want to have the thick crunchies and you just want that small layer of peanut butter. Where's that unsub button? I mean, it's a shame you just committed to a new sub, J-Dag. It's a problem. You don't like peanut butter? I hear a lot of people don't like peanut butter. Why don't you like peanut butter? Is it the consistency? Because it's kind of like... Because do you like peanuts? For those who don't like peanut butter, do you like peanuts? Basically, that's a good way to put it. But a lot of people are wrong. That's also true. Like my delivery driver. Greasy and plain. You like butts. Well, I didn't ask about that. But I appreciate the transparency. This is such a messy place. There's so many locks here. And so many cops. Ah, this place sucks. But at least it's just 3 floors. But god damn it. Hey, Gote, you eat like 2 overflowing big spoons of peanut butter a day? It's always with fruit. I could do that as well. If I have peanut butter available, I also like to just jam a tablespoon of peanut butter in my throat. Just one of my things. The great peanut butter wars were conceived.
I couldn't believe it was her. It was like a dream.
Eritansi, thank you for the 29 months. The unsweetened peanut butters with a layer of oil on top. Ugh. Oh, I remember I had one, a peanut butter. I think it was that with the layer on top as well. It was just unpenetrable, the peanut butter. It was like a work day to just get this peanut butter. And it was just basically rock and some weird oil on top. Like, is this a product? Is this for consumption or is this for like chemistry? It just becomes one large peanut. it just wants the peanut again. It was supposed to mix the oil, exactly. But there was like, but if it's, how can you mix, like if you have a rock and you're supposed to mix the sand with the rock, you're like, yes, I can mix it, but god damn it, it's still a fucking rock. So it took a while, but I got there. We have too many stuff. So many dudes here. So many doors, so many dudes. Dude, just don't block me right now, okay? I guess I'm gonna just go and shoot actually with Stark, because he can do better. If I use him. I don't think we need to blow up this door. Okay. Maybe I should buy that thing now. The electronics enhancer. It's a 2+ rating, right? Which is basically 2 electronic skill up. So I can focus on buying something else. It was just 3007. It will be nice. I think we should do that. So just like never fail anymore. Hi. Do we just slap the medkits in case we get some other things? I think we should. What were they doing in that closet? That's a good question. Like, why would they lock their room? There were 2 dudes. That's a very good question. What was going on in here? That was some good cop time. Sometimes you take playing good cop, bad cop a little too far. When you mentioned a silenced predator, Dallas, when I read your text, a silenced predator saved me from an alarm a few times. If you play a lot of Shadowrun, you would have probably thought about the predator gun, but I just imagined you had like a predator that was locked up. A silenced predator. The child predator has saved me from an alarm a few times. They scream when they're afraid, they do. Context matters. Wait, this room is... Why is this room open? Oh, I guess it's on the other side. But this is an easy door. Oh. Why am I not getting it? It's level 2. There you go. It will be a totally different movie, wouldn't it? Alien versus Child Predator. Ugh. Weird. Oh, I guess we just wait till this thing. This time people would root for the alien for sure. Hopefully. Maybe Twitter. No. Twitter was like, hey, hold up! Wait a minute, don't be so hasty to take sides here. It's a disease! Twitter, no. JJ. Thank you so much. I got thrown out of the place. I attacked them. They threw me out. They took my guns. They took my money. All that wrong for nothing. I chose to attack them and they hustled me instead. Oh no. They took my gear. They took my SMGs. They took my money. Oh my fuck. That was such a long run too. Oh, shit. Well, that was 40 minutes of wasted time. No, I think even though I attacked the cops for some... What did it say specifically? Did you catch it? Because I usually just attack the cops when it goes to that mode. Where is our save? And so instead of attacking, they trapped me, I guess. So they put me into prison. Let me see. What is the best save here? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, J-Jack. Thank you. And welcome to the Golden Club. Parrotwise, Wild T, Hinoji, and Red Weird Ad, Stevie. Stuff is awesome. I know I'm awful in this game, Doomsday. Don't need to rub it in. Time for roller coaster. Let's see here. Not you, Stealth. Yeah, I know. I'm fibbing. 16 karma. $14 karma. Well, we know where we're looking. Save 2 was more recent. Well, okay, now we know don't hustle a Lone Star office. Unless we got better... I guess that would be charisma, wouldn't it? Fast talk? But even then, it's not guaranteed. Are we on the current run right now? We are. I guess we go back to Caleb.
Collect some money.
Doomsdayman donated $20. Make up bucks.
Make up bucks. Thank you. Make up bucks. Thank you for the $20. That's very kind of you. Appreciate it. And since I ordered pizza with the other $20 from J-Jack, I'll order $20 worth of ranch or like white pizza dressing, garlic dressing. It's got to be a lot of garlic dressing, but you know, you can't have pizza without it, so half and half should be fine. It's very hard to get through a core without setting off the alarm. RNGs is just sometimes screws you. $20 with cheesy bread. We don't really have cheesy bread with our pizza places here. I don't feel I ever have seen a cheesy bread purchase anywhere. Desserts. Could buy some more snacks. But yeah, thank you for the support, everybody. Appreciate that. And not even just for supporting, but just for being here, okay? Just for being here is cool. Thank you. Okay, we gotta cancel the contract. Was this a... I guess it's not a Matrix run because it's 6.2k? Yeah, okay. I didn't read, so I just saw money and I said yes. I should read, shouldn't I? Next time I'm gonna read what it is. I swear. Go to Renrock offices. There, that's better. That's not the police. Renrock room. Package was taken from a courier of mine. It's probably worse than the police.
Come on, collect some money!
J Jack 2 donated $20. Pizza, 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 pizza,
pizza. Thank you, JJ, for another 20 bucks. We're not doing an auction, like who gets the highest donor amount, but thank you so much. What else could you get at the pizza place at this point? Pizza salads. You like pizza salads, guys? We have pizza salads at some of our places. It's like cabbage salad, basically. Vinegar, cabbage, some seasoning with like thyme, and other things like ish, pizzas, spice feelings. I love it. Thank you so much, J-Jack, for the now 40 bucks. Thank you, thank you. Very kind.
Come on, collect some money.
Okay. Oh, you said fuck. Brian said no. Thank you for the 100 bucks. Doomsday. Thank you so much. I love a good donation with fuck this game in it. I love the strength of that. Because then it's like, if people were defending the game, it's like, you know what, I can't defend against 100 bucks. That is just like very kind. There's just very kind of them to say fuck you. It's like very interesting. It's like cognitive dissonance, isn't it? It's like if somebody just mentions $100 and say, you fucking suck at this game. It's like, you know what? That's fine. At that point. Thank you so much, Doomsday. Again, holy wow. Both of you, J-Jack and Doomsday, and as I said, the rest of you as well. But yeah, thank you, especially for the increased donations. Really helps the stream going. And thank you so much. Okay. I wonder why Renrocker would be worse. The thing. Oh, it's purple. If it's like difficulty, that's another thing. But I just don't want the cops to just push me out. There he is. That's Joshua. Open fire. Ting, ting, ting. Ting, tang, ting-a-lang, ting, tang, wing-a-bang, woo. Well, the thing is, these are security guards. These are not Lone Star, which is a big difference. Hey, Chungus. thyme and oregano on salad? Well, I don't know if there's a real good description of it, of the one I buy, but I have made it myself. I made like a imitation. Let me see here. Pizza salad uppskrift. And it worked. So yeah. Syrlig, of course, that's so like slightly acidic, which is why the vinegar is there. Here's a recipe. So basically, I'll show you the recipe. Pretty simple. It goes well with like kebabs and pizza and things. So here it is. So basically, cabbage, extra virgin olive oil, whatever olive oil you like, basically. And here's important: you get the vinegar, the white vinegar, I guess white wine vinegar here, oregano, salt, balsamico if you want it, that you can choose. So not thyme, but oregano. Oregano is the pizza like thing, but even thyme would work. But oregano, I guess, would be the shiz. It's a Norwegian recipe, so I just like explain what it is. It's a lot of cabbage. It's basically just cabbage. Like the whole salad part of it, cabbage. Which is also why it's pretty cheap. Because cabbages are generally pretty cheap. So you can make a fuck ton of salad of that. Kind of like coleslaw, but just like more dinner. Think about coleslaw, but more like typical dinner Italian flavor. That kind of works. Olive oil makes it not cheap though. There's plenty of olive oil you can get, which is not great brand olive oil. At least around my parts, and I'm from Norway. And we're missing a phantom. Phantom, would you report to the rest of the squad, please? We're maxing our... relaxing already with the inventory here. $9-10 for 75. Oh, has it been like an increase lately? Honestly, I haven't bought olive oil like in forever. Has there been like an olive oil increase surge in the last couple of years? I honestly don't buy oil at all. I just kind of like have butter that I use occasionally for that. Or I just cook with that. Because I feel like as soon as I have more olive oil around, it's fancier stuff that I make and it's more expensive. And usually I just alone, I don't get too fancy. I get cheap. You've been using the same bottle for over a year. Yeah, it depends on like the standard use case. Don't really need a lot if you just drizzle it on like your portion or yeah. But I guess if you're cooking up a big and you're like using olive oil for some sort of the base, then that's gonna be a deciliter potentially. You start consuming a tablespoon of olive oil a day. I did that for a little bit too, but I did it because of some sort of hygiene thing. But then I forgot about it, and I never did it again. So I did it for like 3 days in a row, and like, oh, and So you basically like olive oil and you like kind of keep it in for a couple of minutes or something. Like swoosh it around. This is like a Ayurvedic thing, just like some sort of Eastern medicine thing for hygiene and mouth hygiene, I think it was. I mean, this place is pretty chill right now. And if cops are not gonna kick me out, then we're good. Hello. Phantom, please. You'll get there. He got there. Jesus Christ. I wish the AI... I'm not saying it's easy, but I really wish the AI could be a little bit more... Just follow me a little bit faster so you don't get stuck everywhere. It'd be great. Maybe time for coffee, dolls. It's 7 a.m. How long have you been up? You've been here for a while. Stop pushing me! Oh, Renraku has 6 floors. Oh. I get that's annoying. I feel like I need a better spell, man. This is level 4, but it's just fucking... I don't feel like it's got an impact anymore. They do tell you what floor it's on if I get to find the computers. There's a specific hack terminal. I think it shows up randomly. And if I hack that successfully, it says what you're looking for is on floor. We're almost all jacked up. I'm hearing glass outside, so maybe somebody's picking up the pieces. Maybe part of the smell I heard earlier, people are doing some work. At least it's not drilling. There's not been no drilling today. Blessed be. No drilling for me. Your sleep schedule might be backwards. You're trying to reset it. I see. Well, I appreciate you were able to be at the stream. So, I also wish you to have a better schedule for yourself, but you're welcome here too. It's level 3. Let me in level 3. Yeah, the drill master and the weed whacker's taking a break. Good thing. Big game. Hey, Patty. Hope you had a good stream. Did you continue Heroes 3 again after Mario? You've been like consistently doing Mario Heroes every stream for like 6 weeks straight. Right? What is this small passage here? Mini passage. I have done something to my Heroes 3. I'm not gonna say exactly what it is, but I'm going to say we're gonna stream it soon-ish, Only thing I'm going to say is I ruined it for everyone. I'm so sorry. Well, looks like we're healing normally here. Wrap it up before I ruin it then. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but it sounds like fun. Okay, who am I? Am I Stark? I'm Joshua, okay. Josh, the Stark, shoot the guy. Okay, I can't pick anything more up. So, but I didn't really complete the floor. So... discard and discard. I want to complete at least level the floor so I can just go right into floor 3 instead afterwards. Two frag grenades. Okay, well, we know what we can do with that. Bang. Just level 2 is fine. Install an anime mod? I'll never tell. I just want to, like... bait. Blow it open. Frag grenade. Alarm, but we probably already have an alarm on us. Great door. Good. Just to make sure we're not doing anything extra. No, we don't have it. It would show up in the thingamabob. Scatter grenades, but that's not frag grenades. Help! I hate it that they run by. My team is like, dude, there's a dude in here and you guys are running outside still.
Huh? We heard shots. Are you okay?
No! We were gonna do an entry and then you left me.
We don't play Counter-Strike. We don't know what you're talking about. We play poo-poo piece.
There's a lot to learn then. Oh, please succeed at throwing your tantrum. Like, it takes a new target now because of, like, the game doesn't understand if I'm in combat or not. So it tries to, like, change target for automatic combat. Are those just grenades? I never know. They look like grenades, right? They do look like grenades. So, I'm just gonna inspect right away. The little ball things. They are. More frag grenades. 6 of them. Nice. Mini bullet to the men. Which means those are clips, I guess. Alarm system. That's decent. Level 2 door will brute force. It'll be fine. You find nothing! That's because I have nothing of room. It's fine. I'm just getting close to completing this floor, and then we can go to floor 3 when you feel like it. Frag grenade it is. Mini door, does this go up to an elevator? What's the case for this one? Such a weird... It's just one long line to a terminal. But then again, cyberspace, this is probably not... For our noob cyberdecker, this is... We're not even gonna go there. Hello. How is Phantom a noob cyberdecker? Because the thing which is problematic for this game is that, unfortunately, even though lore-wise, as people have explained to me, a decker has their own cyberdeck. Everybody has their own system. Problem is, this game does not. So I hire a dude that is a decker. The only thing I'm actually hiring at that point is his computer skill. Because we're stuck with my deck to begin with. So this, you only have level 1 stuff, and you have to purchase all the stuff. You can't get a dude that has a deck and like, hey, here's some better stuff. So I have to manually purchase this. And the problem for this is that I'm shaman, I want to level up my spells and buy spells and maybe other things in general. I don't really have the money as well to buy a better deck. So it feels like you kind of have to commit to either using a decker, a samurai which doesn't cost as much, and decker, or you just do shaman stuff, and either you grind like a maniac, or you just choose to have a different playthrough when you do a decker. Yeah, so it's a bit dumb, but if the developers intended that to like, yeah, but you can have different playthroughs, shaman or cyber decker. You just choose, then that's fine. It's not too far off from what I would say is potentially what they could mean here. But for now, it's too expensive to do decker stuff, so we are kind of just having to say about it. But we're at least a shaman, and we can throw shit and shade at people, so. Good old shit and shade. You're going for decker, it's impossible to do in the most basic systems. Also, you should know, Doomsday, I saw that even in the guide it says like the worst start is decker. You basically get a dude that can't do the shit yet, and he can't do anything else. So the best start is a street samurai because you can just gun. And then the second best choice is shaman because he's lower upkeep and he still has a gun. So it was encouraged to still go firearms, but it just has magic as secondary. Decker, you don't have the luxury of magic, and you're still sucky more as firearms. So you're just like, you're getting invested into something you just can't really deal with yet. So it's more of a complicated start. Doesn't mean that, oh, you pick Street Samurai and now, like, you're living on, it's 7th heaven, heaven on earth. But it would still be more approachable, most likely. I do think maybe we're done with the floor. I say. Yeah, heal the cop. Heal the security guard. That's gonna be a good idea. That's what we're after. Get the security guard. This is not glitching out. This is your brain is playing tricks on you, chat. It's just a little wired weird differently. Don't worry about it. Let him be. Because the damage is so low for this app, but it's level 4. How is it so bad? It's a shame. We invested another high level in that, but it is what it is. Wait, did you pick it up? How did you pick up the clip? I walked over it. How did you do that? How did you pick up the clip? Which elevator is best? Maybe we should start with Samurai. I think, yeah, if you're looking at this chat and you want to get into it, Samurai, Street Samurai is the best choice to start with. And then just start by doing milk runs. Ignore random encounters in the outside world. Just do easy milk runs with the first Gunderson guy. And just keep doing that for a bit. And then firearm skill up. Slowly level your dude. And then you're off to the races. Still grindfest. Don't get me wrong. This isn't going to work about timely attacks. Uh-oh. I'ma shoot with Stark instead. There we go. Another gun? Sure. Do we got any shit ones? Yes, we do. The safes do pop up again when you restart a floor. Guess there's some way you can kind of quickly farm cash as well if you just find the floor somewhere that has like available safes pretty early on. Maybe you need some electronics skill, but did I just choose the wrong elevator? No, they're the same thing here. It's just this side instead. I know it's like down left somewhere. Is that here? No. We are on the first floor. Oh, there. I think I saw it. I think I saw it. I think I actually were in the room. I just left it. Or maybe. Yeah, I think I was, yeah. Finally, you got coffee. Elixir of the gods. Truly is. Bzzz, bzzz, bzzz. Bizzed! I said bizzed and you die. Yeah, there it is. Now we just gotta wait at the alarm and we're set. Don't worry, we'll get there. No! I'm stuck in the wall of emotions. I can't even shoot them. Foiled by door once again. And you can see that even has an AI for samurais are horrible because, as you see here, I can shoot way faster if I am the samurai. If I'm the guy with the gun, I can spam way faster. So it is like unfortunate to have a samurai as a hireling because they just don't want to shoot fast. So there's another reason why you should be the samurai. I think the general game progression is going to be way faster in that regard. Well, I would say mission failed successfully for now. But we can keep the mission going. This is going to pay us 3,007. And we'll get there eventually, I'm pretty sure. We have a shop right next to us, which is good. We can sell all the bullshit we picked up. There might even be one closer one. Yeah, this one. Weapons World. Weapons World! Weapons World! It's party time! It's excellent! Weapons World! Keep the frags. Frag grenade, yep. Picked up an AK-97 SMG, sell it. Another stim punch with 2 uses. I don't want 2 uses. We're selling for less, I know. Better, worse negotiation skill, but I'm just like, whatever. No, we need at least some. How many we have? Concussion. Model light pistol. Different pistol, but probably crappy. Stimulate form. All right. And now I actually want to buy. I want to buy that little shit over at the crime fellas place. I'm not gonna buy the mob protection, I think. Because I can use 10k to buy the pass for mafioso guy to get a slight discount at crime fellas, but it doesn't seem to be that we want that much from the crime shop. He's struggling to get down. Wayne's World. Hey Spice, how you doing? Maybe you were here already, but Brian said hi, so I'm saying hi again. Pull up. So I'm thinking Crime Mall. We check if there's anything else we want in there, because if it is like more we want to combine and buy later on, then buying 10k for the thing and then saving, let's say we save a total of 5,000 here. It's still just 5,000 for the content, and will eventually be nice. At least as we're doing better missions now, even though they're tough. Still doing something about that. So, browse the software. I guess it's cyberware here, yeah? That's true. That is true. Because we can buy cyber shit. We can buy cyber shit from here. There's a decent gun here. Possibly also better. HK227S with 2 enhancers on it already. Since you have enhancers for that here, do you actually have like a... Can we enhance SMGs here, or is that just like for that thing? Yeah, I guess you can. Because the other place we went is like, we can't accessorize SMGs. I thought that was just general. You know what, I guess this is pretty worth it then. Getting the discount from the crime mob before you buy anything here. Can also eventually get the light jacket. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it and get it out of the way. So that was... We bought that... Where did we bought that? Who remembers? Did I note that down? I probably didn't. The mob guy. We bought the license for 10... Oh, that was the 10k. I got this actually. Penumbra eye fibers. Penumbra. Because that was 10k guy. 10k. Faraducci, yeah. Faraducci. But it should be in the eye fibers. I think the eye fibers are like centralized here somewhere. This is a ghoul building. This, I think, is also a ghoul building. He was fairly douchey on the phone. Club Penumbra? No. Yes. There's the eye fibers. I want to talk to your boss. 1,000 bucks. Saw out frag phase. Get pathetic carcass out of here. Oh, I already did one. Do you have to buy 2,000 again? You want? Oh, okay, so we have to pay him twice, I guess, anyway. Okay. I would figure, like, since we didn't need to pay 500 for the orc for the extra thingy, maybe we could just say no. But now I just paid the 1,000 to do nothing, so that did not work at all. And this game is really nice about you paying for things you didn't actually get to. And we can pay for things doubly. So if you pay for information on the guy that costs 1,000 bucks, we can go to him again and he'll ask the same question. I get 1,000 bucks for information, he gives you the same information. It's a little bit silly, but it's a little bit what we got. Alright, buddy. Talk to your boss. Chamber, fine. Another 1,000. Moneybags McGee. Name's Mauler. Protection from your gang. Oh, that's protection. Let's say no to protection, but let's say contacts. 10,000 for the Faraducci contacts. Yeah. That was a lot of money, but that is now done. Then we got the Faraducci contacts. Which means, as you can see here on the vid phone, Faraducci. Wait, I guess contacts first. He's gonna just hang out. If we go to... Wait, how do we... I guess no, we go to our main menu to do the contacts information. Notebook contacts. And then here he says, gives free stay at Wiley's Gala Inn, gives discount at Crime Mall, keeps Lone Star at bay. That might be nice. Maybe the encounters will be better against the Lone Star. But mainly, we just get the Crime Mall discount, so we can eventually... It will, like, be fine enough. We don't know if we're going to play the game for as long to even have a cyber deck potential, but then the logic is if that it comes to that point, then we probably could manage to get to the end anyway, so we wouldn't need too much money, considering that fact. Also, I can talk to this guy. He has got some information. Maybe he knows something more. Nope, this is not the guy. That guy's in downtown, I guess. Downtown to do this at. Magic shop. Oh, it is in the magic shop? I forgot if the electronics. I don't think it is here. No. So he should have the electronics thing here. Unless that was in Renraku. I forgot completely. No, here it is. Electronic kits, 906, 907. It increases the chance of opening mag-locked doors. It doesn't say by how much, because this one doesn't have a rating on it. It just says it increases it. So there you go. And now I can buy this for about 900 less. If I want to in the future. So the firearm that he's using, it seems pretty decked out already. So, I think he's good. I don't even know how much it's gonna help, those things. Let's go to Redmond, buy some clips, and take a rest. That wasn't too much. I guess we picked up a bunch. Decent. Alright, do I need to equip it or is it passive? I need to. Oh, it's an actual main. I need to actually have it on me. Oh, why couldn't this be passive? Why is this like this is automatically used? Oh, nasty. Ugh. And it's an inventory space. How dare you? So now that we have the electronics help, I don't know if I want to go for sorcery yet. Instead, I'm just gonna add charisma. Yeah, I'll just add charisma for 2 to max that out, and not think about it too much. You have these maxed, only charisma and strength, but it's just melee and grenade. You're not gonna do melee, because then you glitch and you die. I don't know if we buy high reputation with him, does it actually count for my reputation? Because maybe it doesn't. Maybe Joshua needs to have rep. Do you know, Chad? Does it even matter what reputation Stark is? Is it only about Joshua? Because we know it doesn't matter with the charisma. Might be more duds in here. Guess not. I guess we just buy firearms then. Firearms it is. Potentially biotech for wasting time, but... Eesh. In the case of Club Penumbra, at least, Joshua needs the rep. Goddamn. Those playing sounds really remind you of Commander Keen. Some of it. But Apogee is really good at making... They are so in love with like an orgy of noises. But usually the noises are fun though. So it helps. But Soft Disk and Apogee early on. Everything makes noise. But they're fun noises. Perfect time to not re-enter and just call it a day. I'm a little tired. I think my rants tired me out more today. And I have something to do later as well, so let's just keep it at 8 or less today. I ranted hard. What's better so far, Genesis or SNES version? Need to pick one. I can pick one, but it's gonna be a caveat. Because here's the deal. Shadowrun SNES for the better experience in general, better overall vibe, but if you want to have a forever game, you pick this game because this is more things under the hood, complicated than the mess. But so you kind of just need to know what kind of person you are. Do you like to get down and dirty and just trying to discover everything and suffer a little bit along the way and eventually master it? Well, Genesis version is for you. If you just want a good gameplay experience that lasts for a little bit, which introduces you to Shadowrun and has a cool action-adventure RPG-ish aspect to it, play this SNES version. So, in 90% of the cases, if somebody asks me, could you recommend me? I think Shadowrun looks cool. What should I do? SNES. Just keep away from Genesis. Unless you have a death wish. Possible I get to Icarus Descending because of Stark's Rep. No. So yeah, so I wouldn't... So Icarus Descending is a rep place, but I just got in automatically with 2. So that might be Stark's rep, but since Club number is only Joshua, could be another programming inconsistency. Surprise, surprise. Dude said like, SNES by universe! Yeah, exactly. Like I said, 90% of the time or more, I would just recommend SNES. Just do that. Even that is tough. Even Shadowrun SNES is not the easiest game in the world to discover. But comparatively, it's child's play. Recommend Dragonfly. Yeah, for the new games. But I haven't even played the new games, so I don't even know. Okay, chat. I'm done. I'll be back to I don't think I'll be back tomorrow. I think maybe we'll rest on it. Because if I take a rest day tomorrow, I need to do some stuff and prep for... Also, I got a Fractal sponsorship for August. I need to do and prep that ready. I'll be back and I'll stream on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So 4 days after that. So I'll take tomorrow off and I can be live for a good chunk after that. So the MO, the modus operandi, is to finish out this game. Decide if we want to keep doing Shadowrun or not. Potentially show off some Heroes 3, the stuff that I got going, or just do something else. So, we'll see. Oh, Rings of Power. We talked about Rings of Power. Playing Rings of Power until somebody that can document that this is their childhood game and they love it. That was our deal also. Oh man. Okay, Formate, Tornado, Normal, Chaos, Kazak, Dallas, Curry Spice, SK, J-Jack. Thanks everybody. Doomsday, Dallas of course. Big Pump Waffle, Caligula, everybody else for lurking. Ryan as well. And for all support today. Thank you so much, J-Jack and Doomsday for the big donos. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. And for all the people resubbed as well. You're all a bunch of good people. And for the lurkers out there, you wouldn't. This channel wouldn't have been there without you, even so. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But now let's say hello to some fools on twits.channel.tv. Because we're all twits. So, we have Kim playing Zelda, we have Spider playing Ultima, Bronca playing Fallout 4. It's a place we haven't been in a while. It's fun. Deleted. Yeah, I don't know. That way the usual suspects, that's the thing. Usual sussies. Bitwizard we recently Sonneville recently as well. We said hello to Bitwizard. Noodle is live playing Space Quests 4. We haven't been able to rate Noodle playing games in a while, have we? I don't think we have. Little Noodles. 2 hours in? Ah, it should be good. She doesn't stream for too long anymore. Can say hello. Hey, Sin. Bye. Thank you. Thank you. Noodle. Beef. Noodle. Thank you, Patty, for hanging out. Enragitis. Enragits. 92. Enragitis. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't go out today. I got enragitis. Appreciate it. A few months ago with Noodle Beef Noodle. Yeah, but she usually streams later in the day. And she doesn't stream as often anymore, so. Alright. We'll go there and say hello. I'll see you guys Friday. And if you want to follow everything else going on, then this is the thing.
Look at these.
Look at those. Discord is the best one out of those links. And see you all later.
Ah!